All right, I think I'm ready. I do have men coming. My hair's like all fuzzy today. It's not bald. Yes, I've got a dent on my head from my headphones. It's just the headphone dent. You all have that. I have some men coming today to fill up my hole. My moist front hole. They're going to be coming in about an hour. So, in about an hour, I'm going to be running away. I'm becoming dented. I'm becoming Tyler 1. How many men will be filling my hole? I mean, at least 2. Maybe 4. I'll try and get a count for you guys. Would that make you feel better? Am I cheating on chat? This is an open relationship with currently 63 people. Oh, I meant to run an ad. Hold on. We're going to start off by running 3 minutes of ads just to disable pre-rolls while nobody's here. Whoop. There we go. I would run 3-minute ads more often, but it's like, it's bad. Chat does not like it. The plebs don't like it. Don't send you to ad hell. It's just a little bit, okay? Nothing's happening. I'm gonna take care of it. God, why is my hair like, it's like so curly? You know what it is? It's moist out. It's a moist day. New Elden Ring update buffed every weapon. Nice. I mean, I think that's nice. Let's check this guy. Usually I check all this stuff before I guess I didn't. Got a Halo show ad? Is that it? You know what goes hello? Yeah, I mean, again, it's like, I'm not a fan of showing ads. I don't really particularly care about the revenue. The only time the revenue starts to become significant is if I run 9 minutes of ads an hour. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we do. You guys were here nice and early. Give me a second. So go back to Elden Ring? No, Chaos, I'll miss you. I'm trying to gift a sub and it's not working. Maybe I'll try it in Edge. Haven't gotten Elden Ring because you're waiting for a new PC. Have they fixed all the performance issues on PC? I know there were some problems. Stuttering? It's literally not letting me gift a sub. I'm trying to gift subs, and it's not working. Oh, maybe Amazon Pay is just, like, broken. Oh, 1050 Ti should be okay. I've been robbed of the ability to gift subs. I'm so sorry. It's not working. I don't know. I don't know if Elden Ring is harder to run than World. World is pretty tough. I'd say they're probably about the same. Zada Diablo, hello. So we're going to be doing Frostbites for... Elden Ring is way more hungry than World, oh, maybe. They don't look significantly different. So we need a large Lagambi, and I think we need both crowns for Gosharog. That does not look like a large Lagambi. Well, I don't know. Let's get the charge going. You can add up dodge the Bloodbath Roar. What doesn't work? I'm trying to remember what doesn't work. Earplugs doesn't work? Certainly invincibility frames don't normally work. Like, you can't Valor tackle it. You have to prove to go with Solar? Oh, did you apply for it? What company? You going, Muskie? Sunfire, probably a local place for you. You're down in, like, Florida, right? How's the stock going? Overall, I'm, like, still way ahead on Capcom. You guys are talking about, like, literally intraday trading. I'm not even gonna touch that money for, like, I don't know, 20 years? Longer? Probably 25 to 30 years? It's important to save for retirement. It's probably a good idea not to put it into monkey JPEGs. I wonder if this situation of all these NFT people or crypto people owing hundreds of thousands of taxes is going to have a chilling effect on people being enthusiastic. You don't think the concept of stocks will exist in 30 years anyways? What makes you say that? Ownership in a company? '27 should be 40 years? Maybe I'll be able to retire early. I am not a financial advisor, but if your stocks increase in value, that doesn't count as income until you actually sell it and make a profit. It's called realizing gains. Because otherwise, like, every time your stocks went up, like, you have to take a little bit of money out to pay for it. What happens if your money went down? Like my Capcom stock. Yeah, it doesn't... I understand the desire and, you know, possible societal benefit to finding some way to get more taxes out of, like, accumulated, like, wealth for, like, people that are, like, literally billionaires. But, like, you don't want to be taxing, like, small-time investors that are putting money into, like, their IRAs and stuff like that. That doesn't make sense. Or even if they're not in an IRA, even if they're just, like, in an account. Especially considering, like, pensions don't really exist in the United States anymore. We have Social Security, but that's not enough to really retire on. And everything's just been put into 401ks. Which are generally just money invested in stocks. I mean, I guess you could put it all into bonds. But even then, what are you going to do? You're going to tax the earned interest on the bonds, I guess? We put some money into an account for Jen yesterday that is literally earning 0.02%. I didn't know it went below 0.05. It was so low, the APY was the same as the stated interest rate. Like, there was literally zero compounding, even over $250,000. You don't have a pension anywhere? Is there no equivalent in your country, Turnip? Ooh, he looks big. Ooh, he looks very large. Financial Variety stream when? Lionheart, hello. Like I just answer finance questions? I think that's a crown. What do you guys think? Definitely large, right? Oh, oversampler. I mean, you're right. 100%. And then it's like the workplace gets away with it by being like, oh, we'll just match. Like, most workers don't have the money to just be putting money into 401k or understand what it means if they're not investing into their retirement. He's so big, like, you can barely even see his arms. Most economic systems are not real. I mean, you know, for as much junk as I talk about the United States, at the very least, it has the facsimile of things at times, you know? Put 14% away in a simple IRA, company matches 3%. They should really give you 5%. You deserve 5%. Is anything real? I don't know. Does that can hit any of the blades at all? Nope. He's a really interesting fight with Blade Master weapons. He's weak already? I feel like I just started. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. What? How big is a gold crown? How big is a silver crown? Oh, he may be just with silver crown. How to rate Charge Blade? I think it's really fun. As long as you're comfortable using Savage Axe. If you only do SAADs, it feels kind of bad. He might have been a silver crown, but I already had one. Find a rich patron and draw them horny things? I mean, you could find several rich patrons and draw all of them horny things. They say to be a artist or a content creator or an entertainer or whatever, you need 1,000 real fans. If you have 1,000 real fans, you are able to make a living doing whatever artistic endeavor you're doing. It's an interesting number. I don't know if it's real or not. It's higher or less in the modern era. Sounds like it might be, right? I don't know. I'm sure Turnip is aware of the existence of furries. Am I not real yet? I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time thinking about stuff like that. The real fan, I mean, just because you have 1,000 real fans doesn't mean they're all here at the same time. They live in different time zones, watch on different days. Now most streams we usually get well over 1,000 unique chatters, and that's not even counting people that just dip into the stream and lurk for an hour and then they take off without saying anything. I mean, it sounds like a nice number, right? 30,000? But then again, like, I don't know. Does it really take that long? Maybe if you're dumb as hell. I try to watch as long as I can. You make it sound like you're standing under like an icy waterfall. I don't understand Lagambi. I don't understand anything in there. Knock off a clip by ads. It makes me actually genuinely sad that I'm running ads now, because I went so long without like really running them at all. But there's like some Twitch algorithm or something where I can tell they're doing something. I was talking to the talent agency people, all the other creators, and I was telling them that I was waterboarding my chat with ads and discussing my findings. And people enjoyed that comparison. It's a terrible comparison. But accurate. I just find it very interesting how they somehow either didn't pay or scammed or something. We'll probably be going about 8 hours today. We're gonna have like a little interlude when I have to meet the whole men pretty soon, actually. We're gonna have to do another stream where I do 9 minutes of ads an hour. And then that should be the last one. There should be no more testing. Maybe Thursday? Thursday or Friday, I should be able to do it. I want to do Gunlance next. I really don't want to do another Great Sword Run, for obvious reasons. It's just like way more painful to speedrun than I would have ever thought possible. Was it bad? Here's the nice thing. All right. We finished it. That's the important thing, okay? I wanted to give up, and I didn't give up. That's your streamer. How the money-making test's going? It would appear that 9 minutes, 9 minutes an hour Chaos Dragon is the maximum you're able to get paid for. Or something like that. Well, I mean, Hammer may be worse in terms of gameplay, but it would be better in terms of speed, for sure. And it's not that hard to get Wirebug Whisperer 3 routing normally. Alright, I guess you guys can fight. Don't you try and run now. So, I didn't realize that in 2 weeks, Jen's friend is getting married. So, I'm trying to think what I'm going to bring with me. I might just play Monkey for a week. Deuteronomy, thank you. Yeah, keep playing the different weapons, man. That Monster Hunter's best when you switch it up. I really don't want to bring a lot. I don't want to bring a lot with me. But, like, a 3-day monkey break's not the worst thing, right? Try and beat some stuff on chimps. We've had worse monkey. What's the most number of days in a row we've played monkey for? Ginkomo's not here that often. She's playing Final Fantasy XIV, which is perfectly fine. Do whatever she wants. I'm not going to harass her. I'm not going to go out of my way to message her and be like, what do you think about Monkey? Is it a destination wedding? Well, for us, I guess it is. They live in the country we're visiting. They're not American. They're Finnish. I'm going to go for this. Almost worth. I don't want to rely on being able to do in-real life streams, but if I can, I would. Take pictures? I'll do something. Well, I bring rations of beans. I don't even know what we're getting them as a gift. That's on Jen. I should probably mention that to her, though. Normally, you give people a gift for their wedding, right? I mean, I could pack 25 pounds of dry beans, dry navy beans, in a suitcase. We should be done after this. Offer Fatalis carries? Well, that's the issue, is like the setup I'm bringing, I don't think is going to be very good for streaming like World or anything. I have a laptop, but it doesn't have a very good graphics card. And I wouldn't mind getting a gaming laptop for like if and when I travel, but I kind of want to wait for the next gen Ryzen and the 4000 series NVIDIA cards. Why is Rise Sword and Shield so fun? They did a pretty good job making a lot of the weapons at least different from World. Wrestling the biggest animal I can't. It's Finland. What animals are even there? Maybe a bear? They have bears in Finland? Laptop that won't detect the graphics cards? Feels bad, man. Does Finland have whales? I mean, they might be around somewhere. Reindeer? I could go to Lapland. Her husband or fiance is from Lapland, which is where they say Santa comes from. That could have been slightly better. Wrestle Santa? Guys, I'm a pacifist. So my favorite hunting horn style is probably Base World, but then closely followed by Rise. Santa should be drained of his powers. Does that mean at like Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, Santa is at full power in terms of wrestling ability? Just imagine charging up. I think they focus a bit more on the musical aspect of the weapon. Imagine like Ocarina of Time, like having the notes just like pitch and stuff. I don't know that most players are capable of doing that. I'll give a mana shield in like another hour. At most players. A Song of Storms would be legit. Booster Defender. I did not get... That's annoying. Glad we have this quest. Yeah, I should probably use it. I mean, it feels a little bit too much like cheating, but at the same time, it's like... There's no reason for it not to be 100%. Yeah, for being like such a Nintendo exclusive for so long, were there any real Nintendo cameos in Rise? Changing Bombardier from 90 to 100%, that is not cheating? Yeah. It's the amiibo stuff, but it's like, that's not even like Nintendo, that's just... Oh, wow. Really? Alright. Lucas Somni, hello? Excuse me? There's a lot of Zelda stuff in 4U. 4U probably has the most crossovers out of anything with Nintendo. I don't think even Generations and Generations Ultimate had that much stuff. No, there's a Zelda armor set. I believe the Master Sword is there. I think there's even like a bow. A Zelda bow. There's Metroid stuff. We'll do this. Working on crowns for all three of these monsters. All of them except for Barryoff. But I have a mod installed that makes it so that when I do this quest, I get some melding rewards. And Gossarog and Lagambi are both on my list, so... I end up just killing an extra Barryoff, which is, like, fine. His stuff is not horrible for melding later on, in terms of, like, meld fodder. I think that would knock him out. Yeah, actually, the author of the mod is in chat, or was in chat earlier, I think. I think it's Sean. Pretty sure he made it. Right now, it's only, like, active on, like, hard quests, so, like, Elders and harder. He was thinking of changing it up a little bit, so you might get talismans for some other things as well. Even if you're just getting talismans for meld fodder, though, that's okay. Yeah, I think that would be fine. I mean, anyone that's installing the mod just probably doesn't want to bother feeding the cat anymore. You know? I understand why the game doesn't do that already. I think they just didn't spend enough time play testing that aspect of the gameplay experience. I feel like the tail end of Rise got a little rushed. Because so much about the game is like actually really well balanced and really fun, really good. But that aspect definitely stands out. That's bad. I got saved by an Enteka. He actually does an okay amount of damage this quest. Yeah, I died to him once before. This might be it. He's got to be close. Yeah, they just needed like one more layer of monsters and to just give you the talismans, and the game would have probably stuck around quite a bit longer in the public interest, you know? And just like the thing that stands out so much is like, comparatively, World and Iceborne got so much individual attention from the developers. Like, it really felt like there was something of a dialogue going on. You know, with like the response and creation of ATs, with like the many revisions to the guiding lands. Like, they really went out of their way to completely address every single complaint that was out there for the guiding lands. You know, adjusting the levels, the locking, the speed it went up, banish balls, all that stuff. It went a long way. I mean, I think there's a lot of good ideas that could absolutely work Sonya, for sure. I'm sure you could sit down and in an afternoon come up with 3 very good ideas that most players would be very happy with, but you know, it's not a matter of coming up with it, it's a matter of saying it's worth putting this into place and implementing it. Now, at this point, you know, we're at the mercy of whatever is going to happen with Sunbreak, right? And we can already tell that they're making some improvements to how the game plays, in a little bit like a reminiscent way of like what they did with the guiding lands, like the way you interact with rides, like being able to pick up shinies and stuff like that. That'll be improved. It's an interesting question to see whether or not they're going to do something Like if wire bugs are going to be nerfed in general, or Wyvern Riding's going to be nerfed in general, or whatnot, giving us those wire bug buffs floating around the screen. Nothing. Thank you. Luke, I can only assume that there's like a Nintendo Switch issue, which is why they had it set up the way that they did. Sonya, thank you. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense not to have the old skill system or SOS search system. I think Sunbreak will have a lot of the things that they need changed. You know, it all comes down to, you know, the common denominator of the Switch, though, and what they're able to get the system to do. Oops. Just wiggle past that. Can I this hold up? Can I sharpen here without hitting it? Is that the only Switch specific issue? I mean, you know, you've got 4-person lobbies, which may or may not be a Switch issue, which presumably limits their ability to add, you know, harder, larger siege fights, right? You know, your Kolv, your Safi. Looks like kind of like a small Somnicamp though. For 4-person lobbies? I mean, there's really no downside to a 16-person lobby, right? I don't think. I mean, the graphic style definitely has a little bit to do with it being on the Switch. Any Fox sightings? It's a little rainy today. He might be staying inside. If I click this button, I will get 5 bits. What's wrong with map designs? I don't think they mean so much the map designs as they do like slimy walls. Right. Slimy rocks. I clicked it. I clicked the spicy Slim Jim flavor. I don't know if they're actually going to give me 5 bits for that or not. Openness and flatness? I mean, there's a possibility the openness and flatness was designed just as like a design decision. I mean, really, if you look at it, I mean, these are some of the most vertical maps we've ever seen. Tactically. But the texture and stuff like that, that's, there's no avoiding that. And it's a great looking game for the Switch. I had some toast for breakfast to turn up. I don't eat a lot of bread nowadays, but sometimes toast with cottage cheese hits just right, you know? It's true. There's not as many sloped areas, but it's not like they don't exist. It's just for some reason they haven't put that many of them in. And it could be, yeah, that they designed it a little bit more flat so it wouldn't be as annoying if you're riding your dog around. That's a good point as well. So I thought you were going to growl. Yeah, monster riding, good point. They also didn't want to have weird monster riding moments. Never crap on Rise monster. I mean, you could still not like them, you know, but I would agree that definitely it was done somewhat intentionally. And yeah, whatever is going on with the slime, I don't like that. Everyone got so mad at me on the announcement release trailer, but I'm like, I don't like those slimy walls. How many did you have to do, Phil? Is there a spot that tells you how many rampages you've completed? Probably, right? Under the guild card. Was that a crown? The walls were so moist. Whatever's lore about the slime? I mean, there very well could be. Superstar, hello. That was. Dark Revelation, hello. Face. Yasarog and Tigrix are up top. How's it going? It's going okay, no crowns yet. Well, we've gotten some size updates, but we haven't gotten any gold crowns yet. This is awful. It's all hecked up. How many more do I need? At one point I had a count of around 25. 25 more to go. 25 total monsters, not 25 total crowns. Friend would have, please don't. Oliphant. That's not a friend you brag about. That's the friend you say, oh, I don't know that guy. Never heard of him. Studies law now? Not too surprising. They both running. Yeah. All lawyers. Gross. I mean, there's definitely some people out there that do some really weird stuff with their bodily functions. That story about the poop knife? That's gross. I don't want to hear about that. Oops, I rolled right into it. Is that gonna break it? Oh my god. That move is so powerful. Tell us a story? I mean, right now, I'm half focusing on the men that's about to come and demolish my moist hole. They should be here in about a half hour, I think. Once they're done doing that, I should be able to focus a little bit more on entertaining stories. Let's do this. Film the men encounter for Patreon? I don't want to dox my, like, literally the front of my house. You just get to see the back of it. You know what the banana story is? I swear to God, I hit the counter button. Chicho's a good story. I mean, I spent a couple weeks playing a lot of balloons, but no, I never not had sex with a banana yet. Or a balloon, for that matter. I just keep checking my phone. It's weird how that free hit comes out basically instantly. It's a little drizzly right now, but it's not super rainy. Somebody was getting real mad at me on the stream last night. Turn up, I was streaming kind of late. And I was eating some dinner, and he was like, wow, disgusting streamer smacking his lips. Like, I don't think I eat all that much differently than anyone else, other than maybe my microphone's a little sensitive and right up in my face. They're so mean about it. Disgusting. Disgusting lip-smacking streamer. Jesus. Maybe they enjoyed it instead. I don't know. They wouldn't complain if it was Booba streamer? I fancy myself one. Isn't it polite to mute while chewing? Usually. But I mean, I was like, it wasn't like I was eating, like, I wasn't mukbanging on stream, you know? I ate for maybe 5 minutes, if not less. I'm not a polite person. I mute even like if I sneeze or something like that. I rarely eat on stream, so I didn't even think about it. Was it a moist meal? There was some sauce. I'll see you, Exotic Diablo. Oh, hold on, I think I just heard a doorbell ring. Hold on, hold on. One, out, hold on, in, one. Hey, losers. Losers in chat. That was a little weird. He wanted to know that was the guy that the call before you dig guy. He's like, do you know where your pipes are? I'm like, if I knew, I'm like, no, not really. They're underground. How would I know? I didn't build the house. I didn't lay the pipes myself. I have no idea. I don't understand that question. I don't understand anything. It's just like a complete clown show trying to own a home in this country. Like, nobody knows what they're doing. I really like Gunlance and Lagambi. How is Wing? I know the dub can be really funny. Oops, went right into it. And into that. Barbarella. Wing is funny because of Chad MC. Dude, he's like so violent. Like female love interest, he's just like down to murder. Well, don't normally get liver rides that often with Gunlands, but I guess all the blast dashing is what did it. How's that new Gundam movie? Isn't it on Netflix? I think it came out on Netflix. Hathaway, that's it. Let's try and get Lagambi. Doesn't really look like a special berry off. Friends be trusted. I mean, anime opinions can vary wildly. Alright, hold on, guys. I got another doorbell. Hole men are here. Way to shut off the moisture. Wasn't he just paralyzed? You heard moans. How full is my hole right now? It's very full. There's only 2 guys so far. There might be another one hiding out there somewhere. It's gonna be a little expensive, guys, but I'm gonna get the whole line replaced. I guess the water in my area was acidic and it's been destroying the lines. How expensive? The moneymaker was just the start. I mean, I won't be happy, but we'll be okay. We're not gonna have to go to raid or anything like that. Can you recover with more Capcom stock? I'm not planning on taking out any money in Capcom stock unless I really, really need to. That stock's gonna go up. I know that sounds like copium. When Monster Hunter 6 comes out, you'll see. Next gen Monster Hunter. I really don't want to wear my headphones in case the doorbell rings. Where'd the mouse go? Oh, there it is. Komodova, hello. So it's been a weird week. Weird 1 week. There's a lot of stuff. He looks kind of big. Do the men know I'm streaming right now? I didn't say like. I said I'm working. Now we could sit around and debate all day long whether or not what I do constitutes work or not. But that's what I said. My charm is 2 levels of protective flash. 3 if you count the decorations. For clout for whole work. I'll stream you guys if you want. I don't think that's a gold crown. I don't even know that that's a silver crown. This isn't work, this is therapy? For you guys or for me? For me? Very interesting perception. What if one of them is subscribed? I don't think I'm as popular as Lemmy. Yes, maybe. Oh, now that Tetrodon's gonna be locked down. You want me to sack drop? Speaking of sack dropping, chat, when do we do for an upgrade of virtual reality? 'Cause I'd like to do virtual reality streams someday. I just think the support for it just isn't, like, I need it fully wireless. Back to chat as well. Like, does that technology exist yet? I guess there's probably wireless HDMI connectors now, right? That might do some of it. Virtual Boy stream? Well, I don't know that I want to use my full VR setup to just do Virtual Boy. I mean, I've done local advertising before. We did advertising for Optimum. You want to be right in a VR stream? Yeah, because when you're in VR, you gotta like pull the little chat up, right? What the hell just happened? That was weird. Standing on a couch in VR. What happens if you start going up and down the Z-axis too much? I guess it's able to detect it, especially if it's something like the index, right? Presumably there is VR for like American Truck Simulator, right? I still want there to be the East Coast. It upsets me that the East Coast isn't there yet. My dream is to do Boston to New York City on Friday between 3 and 6 p.m. That's what I want to do. I just want to get stuck in complete, like, bumper-to-bumper traffic going through I-95. No, having to drive a big rig and through weird Boston streets and hellscape New York traffic, that'd be great. That'd be amazing. I'm not a mass, it's just like, it's an experience, right? I-95 goes from north to south? I don't know if it goes west at all. I don't think so. The truck would fit in those roads. It's still, I mean, it's not like the roads naturally get narrower if you go to like Boston or something. They're still wide, they're just tight. Tight roads. I mean, you could do Route 66. I mean, eventually I'm sure they'll do it. Play EU Simulator? I mean, that's the original. I mean, EU is interesting for Americans because it's like, we're not used to that sort of landscape. Do they have Oregon DLC for Truck Sim? Really? That's a little bunny. What did I say? Oregon? What is it? Oregon? Oregon. That's how I've always pronounced it, and I'm not about to change today. Or... There's an E in there. My spelling, my pronunciation is de facto correct, because it's mine. I hit him? Andronov? That's how it's pronounced. I just heard something that sounded like an explosion. I hope that's okay. Show exploded hole. I want to thank today's sponsor, Mana. You're going to be repairing my exploded hull soon. Thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. That's not the shout out, by the way. That's just something that I just want to say. I'm sure they don't mind. Something, seriously, something happened. I don't know what. But it sounded bad. Whatever. Not gonna be any worse than the damage done to my bank account. You look little. Unfortunately, I don't need... It's Cam Rich. You know, whether you have money or not, you never want to spend it. Hit it coming money bags. What is supposed to be like karmatic justice for savings? Get the arm break. That mobility skill is actually kind of fun. Like, it doesn't do anything really fancy for Insect Glaive, but it's definitely nice. Oh no. Well, that was okay. $100 pack to get Yellen and Genshin? You still play it like every day? I really feel like Genshin's, the less you play Genshin, the better. Like if you just play it like once every 3 months and don't even begin to worry about new characters or grinding things up. Just enjoy the new areas, the story of the event, the music, and then just get the hell out of Dodge before MiHoYo takes your money. You're back from the ad punishment. It's 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes? I literally just ran the ad break. I'm not trying to like waterboard my chat with ads. Yet. Sure you aren't? When I ran the money maker, I did. I was just sad that I couldn't actually get paid for 22 minutes of ads an hour. That almost is worth it. That's like you start getting, if it really paid out the full 22 minutes worth, it'd be like, yeah, okay. Be a subscriber-only channel for a while. Why not? The greed is getting to him. It's not greed. It's just don't leave money on the table. That's it. Look, I've got 2 holes that I need to have filled badly. One's getting filled right now, okay? So that's not even like a theoretical. I've already signed up for it. They need to be experts. I'm gonna find out if the internet dies at 9 or not. I guarantee you it will. Just don't forgive them. That's the worst case. I guess like most of Europe has like actual fiber optic connections. Like even in countries you'd think like, oh, like, you know, they're not super developed. They've got like actual fiber. Meanwhile, the entirety of the United States' backbone is held up by a single copper DSL strand. At least that's what it feels like in a lot of places. bamboo shoots entwined. All I know is I've already dropped 2,000 frames this stream. Feels awesome. Is fiber faster internet? Yeah, fiber's it's called fiber optic, so it's a line that has light in it. Data is passed through light signals, and yeah, it's fast. Faster and more reliable, more scalable. It'll be interesting to see what the latency is going to be on Starlink, right? I don't know that I trust Elon, but can't be worse than most internet companies around here, right? Problem is fiber, but it still sucks ass? How is that possible? I know AT&T will lie, and they'll be like, "Oh, you're getting fiber, and it's just DSL." So that can make a big difference. They scammed my father-in-law. Got him thinking he was gonna get fiber, and he was like, "Yo, what the hell? So slow." I mean, it was fine when, you know, people were using like Kazaa, downloading things at like, you know, under 1 meg a second, but they sue for false advertising. It's a big difference. I mean, presumably if you're paying for a service speed that's 200 up, 200 down, you're getting direct. But yeah, I mean, I guess it all depends on, like, the way they word it, right? I mean, they may as well say get up to 10 gigs a second, because it's not like it'll ever get there. Not like it has to get there. It's actually giving decent HR. I'm gonna do dual blades next. The hit zones are so bad. I almost kind of want to go for like Anjanov dual blades or something. Whatever. We'll use Agnes on. Really want to have more variety in Twitch ads. I'm so sorry. Getting waterboarded over there. How's the grind going? Spent 2 hours today and nothing. I can't believe it's already been 2 hours. That's insane. That's messed up. I mean, in the general sense, yeah, I mean, the Crown Gardens are... We'll get one today. How is this already... Was that 90 seconds? Am I outdoors? In a way, yeah. Yeah. A little bit. I like everybody thinks like Jen kicked me out. If anything, she'd rather I was inside than out on the yard yelling at animals. Woo! Hands on a 3070. Any mods for beautifying gameplay? Well, there's a lot of things you can tweak with Reshade to increase the color vibrancy. There's a mod that adds actual, like, blood particle effects. The world always felt weird to me, like, strangely censored without any blood. And that's nice to have. As for gameplay, final patch feels pretty okay. Like, I don't feel any need or desire anymore for like one-hit tenderize or stuff like that. There's a lot of cosmetic mods for model swaps that are really cool. Yeah, Forever Shinies is a good idea. Not too much of a downside with that one, right? Especially when it's time to get to the kiting lands. Like some okay. Hidden mantles can be nice, but at the same time, it can also... I mean, visually it's way better. But sometimes you forget if you're wearing a mantle. That's how good it is. Ice mod? Once you've beaten the game, you want to try something a little different. Or if you're struggling to get to it. trying to get a break here. Is your Rise Ice mod? I feel like a lot of speedrunners just ended up bouncing off this game after a couple months. A couple people still play it. Hurricane does it. You know, he's still doing Ibushi and Narwhal. Has anyone here gotten... So here's maybe a weird question. Has anyone here gotten, like, a modern gaming laptop? So, like, a laptop with, like, an 11th or 12th gen Intel processor or whatever the Ryzen equivalent would be, and, like, a graphics card? Like, how are they nowadays? If you wanted to upgrade your computer, outside of thermals and noise and whatever, is it significantly worse now than a desktop still? Or does it, like, reach some level of parity? Like, I know cooling and power, like, it'll never be the same. Ice, it's a mod that rebalances the weapons and changes some of the way the mechanics work. My whole thing with laptops is, like, the fan noise on them is almost always, like, super annoying. But I don't know if that's still the case or not. Like, maybe they got better. Can't tell if big. $3,000 laptop? Well, I mean, that sounds like a lot of money to spend on a laptop. I'm looking at more, I mean, I'm not really planning on getting it, but just to look at it, like, $1,500 will get you 12th gen processor and like a 3070. But I don't know what it's actually like in practice. Why am I hitting you? We'll say I did that for the parts. God, $3,000 is a lot of money. About 25 turnip. About 25 monsters. I'm gonna have to get very lucky, or I'm gonna have to start putting in a lot more hours. We usually get 2 or 3 a day. I mean, that's 10, I guess, like, really hard days. Depends how lucky you get. I made a post on my Discord after the game came out that gave up a bunch of the sets, but if you've got any set that you want to see for any element or for Raw in general, I'm happy to show it to you. Most of the sets you're going to find online all revolve around Dragonheart and assume that you're comfortable using Dragonheart as, like, a skill. Can I explain what the Federal Reserve is going to do with cryptos? Tax profits. I don't know, it's possible. I mean, they may mention that the US might create its own digital currency. And between everything else that's going on right now, I wouldn't be surprised if you see way more devaluation in cryptocurrency as a result. Because once you've got like a state-backed cryptocurrency, you know, that makes stuff like PayPal and stuff like that even less of an issue, because assuming there's no transaction costs. Presumably it would work outside of banks, I have no idea. What's the point of using crypto outside of like some ideological thing of being opposed to holding fiat currency and or wanting to commit crimes that are untraceable by the, you know, ownership and trade of fiat currency? Biggest issue with crypto is like, you know, pretty much right now, from now until forever, is if you sell it for money, you know, US dollars, like if you convert it into real money, you're going to be subject to taxation. So you have to exist in an entirely crypto-based market where somebody's willing to buy and trade crypto for no assumed, you know, transfer back into real money. Which, you know, there's some merchants that'll accept it. So, for now. Jason, hello. I think I might have said hello now, but I'll say it again anyways. But for like, you know, 90, 95, 98, 99% plus of the population, they're going to be like, why the hell do I want to rely on some shady-ass exchange to put my money in or take my money out? Like, why would I ever want to do that, you know? When I could just not, you know? I mean, it's not like, you know, the transfer of money online is like an impossible thing. Like, PayPal has existed forever. Venmo has existed for a very long time as well. It's kind of like a solved issue. You know, it really comes down to like having an ideological issue with there being central banks that are able to issue their own currency and have their own independent fiscal and monetary policy. But you know what? That's the benefit of having a country. You like me? Thank you, ZMTL. I like you too. You know, even more, I mean, I don't know, to a nearly an equal degree as having a military, the ability of having a central bank that is able to, you know, issue money and take out bonds and have fiscal and monetary policies is extremely powerful. If anything, it's you know, it's a great strength, but it is a bit of a weakness of being the EU, being an EU member and being on the EU, the Euro, because you limit your ability to have your country's own independent monetary policy. And it's a pretty major benefit for the United States, considering the dollar is basically the international monetary reserve. We can get away with a lot for a while like that. As your Geo Village quests, you can get yourself some easier G rank quests to farm up. It dies. It will. So yeah, 2021 was a bit of a hell dimension for normal people in terms of being subjected to like non-stop crypto crap and GPU prices for gamers and you know, to some degree, computer components for like everyone, the whole world suffered in some small way. It seems like we're going to be coming out of it 2022. That's nice. All I know is that there's some crypto guys that owe the IRS like over $100,000 in taxes? And they don't have it? That's terrifying. I don't know what's gonna happen to those people. I honestly don't know what happened. I'm assuming the IRS will put you in jail. I assume? I shouldn't laugh. I mean, jail's awful, no matter the situation. Shouldn't have taken our graphics cards. I mean, my 2080 is still doing pretty well. I'm not going to feel any need to upgrade until the 4000 series. But they're saying the 4000 series is going to be like crazy power hungry. What a shame that wasn't a dunk. I can't see anything. I like that little stab move. I guess it's probably slightly benefited if you actually put element on your greatsword, but I know that's a bit of a joke. But it hits 4 times. It's real fast. I don't know how that did 782 and then another attack did 777. There's definitely, like, they added a lot of mobility to most monsters in this game. Like, lots of things now reposition a lot more often than they used to. Is Goss here? Oh, he's in 10. I didn't see him. Please be large. Or small. Or anything. Anything but perfectly normal. I guess he's a little big. His head goes off the screen. Guess that's a decent sign. You can't tell though, like his size is actually very large. Oops. Like live 2D model, yeah, you should. That's a good skill to have for yourself and then maybe for others. Everybody wants to be virtual. You can make meta models for Facebook. Think about it. You can make the Zuck's live 2D model. That was nice. It's weird to me how, like, the Facebook business model seems to be predicated, and as far as I can tell, literally just VR chat. Just calling it something other than VR chat, right? Like, you remember Sansar? Like, outside of having, like, I guess, a name, I don't see really what they're doing that much different than VR chat or Sansar. I mean, Facebook, you know, I mean, there's a lot of people in a lot of countries where Facebook is either very popular or actually, like, the state-run media. And they actually have a very good, I mean, possibly almost as good, if not better than Google's ability to sell ads. I don't know. I know in the US there's still a lot of businesses whose primary web presence comes from just a random Facebook page. Tumblr can stay afloat without any horny material, or at least far reduced horny material. Thanks for the assist, Miko. Oh. It's like, who goes on it now? The people left because of the loss of horny. I mean, I guess there's probably still art and stuff on there. You do? What do you look at? And there's no nudes, right? Just memes? I mean, I guess that's something. If they're good memes. Bile in the back. Maybe that's where he keeps his bile duct. I've gotten a good amount by just killing him. Capture rewards are pretty high. 5%'s like really not bad. That's better, I think, than most rare gems. Yeah. How's the hole going? They're actually out there now. They're pounding it as we speak. So that's gonna be fixed. Thank God. It's been a waking nightmare. Show hole. I'm not sure if I want to go out there and show a picture of my hole. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, people on the internet want to see my hole. You guys want to be in my hole while I take the picture? It's kind of big. Getting some hole repairs, Eclair. The moneymaker just wasn't worth it. Not for the amount of torture that Shat had to go through. I don't. How long do you think Shat would be able to tolerate the moneymaker? John alone. Nothing today, John. That was a cool thing. The only thing annoying about Longsword is sometimes it gets the Wyvern right off so quickly. Doesn't necessarily give you time to sharpen. Started rewatching the Tri LP. Game's changed a lot since Tri, hasn't it? I mean, Tri was the biggest break for the game since Freedom Unite, even though they were like back to back. Lagambi and Gas Harag. This Barrioth is kind of pointless, but I kind of like fighting him, so it's more materials anyways. We got a Silver Crown Goss earlier. How many Monsees left? We're like around 25. Which I don't know if that's like... Alright, hold on. Let's just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23? I don't know if the Apexes count. I assume they do. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, Monster Hunter just gets different. Right? Doesn't get better or worse, necessarily. Like, I still think Monster Hunter 1 is very playable. Even as weird as it is. I mean, we definitely get there by Sunbreak. All depends, though, on if and when we're going to get a proper demo for Sunbreak or not. Presumably next month. I don't think it'll be this month. I feel like we would have gotten an announcement, or at least an announcement for an announcement. We're getting a little bit of clicking from my controller on this stream. I'm assuming that's not really all that noticeable. Well, I mean, they've been dropping things on Twitter almost daily, shoot alerts. Yeah, there's that one guy that did that, what, like 3-hour expose on, or whatever the hell you want to call it, on Dose. Definitely a lot of the aspects of the game have been either simplified or just outright done away with. I never would have thought they would have gotten rid of hot and cold units. That's like probably the craziest change to me. Like, I don't really care so much about the combo books. Like, those are what they are. She'll build up for the hunt. It's nothing like revolutionary. I don't think so. I mean, base components are exactly what you would expect. Let me get my head out of the way. If you don't care for quick sheath, you can make it even stronger. First time you see ear? I went a long time without wearing headphones at all for my streams. When I was speedrunning World, I was just tired of listening to the game. So I just didn't wear headphones anymore. This guy looks a little small. Just finished Narwhal? You can use the Teostra arms, or Rathalos arms, or Nadami arms as an alternative until you get to Valstrax. Orange tells that I'm a prisoner in my castle of couches. I like this color. Door trailer looks cool. Is he doing Guardian? I haven't watched it yet. Is he doing Guardian stuff in it? Or is it just like him on his own? It's a dumb weapon. little bit about. That's nice. Marvel Cinematic Universe to me is so interesting. Like, sometimes they make movies and it's like they haven't felt connected to anything yet. I mean, presumably they will at some point. I wonder what modern comics are even like anyways. Like, absolutely they have to be written now with the assumption that they're going to be turned into a graphic novel with an arc that could be easily converted to a movie, right? I would have to assume so. Final comics to find just avoid debate too. DC had some okay stuff going on for a while. I don't know. I feel like Marvel Comics, outside of some one-offs, just felt like a little less mature than DC for some reason. Even though DC has like the cheesier characters like Batman or Superman and stuff like that. There's some good stuff out there, for sure. Turn up. I mean, there's a lot of trash as well. I hate to disrespect a artist out of hand, but like Rob Liefeld and his inability to draw feet is like legendary. Gold Crown? Please, I need it. Wow, I think my smallest was 660. I was like just barely away from it. All right. If Razor Sharp was a good skill, that would be nice. It's not. I guess the cosmic stuff in Marvel can go a bit farther, right? Manga art better than DC art? I don't know that it's necessarily like fair to compare them directly, and I don't know that all manga art is necessarily better. Like, as affected as the art is for like Kaiji, like better? Better than some stuff for sure, but like better than everything? I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean, it's okay if you like the style better, I guess. I guess that's fair. Like, there's this really funny panel in Kaiji where he's, like, going up an elevator. And in order to illustrate that he's going up an elevator, the artist just drew an up arrow. Which, I mean, is fine. I mean, that's a choice. You know, it doesn't necessarily make it better or worse. But it is funny. For sure. I mean, visual language. I mean, anyone who looks at it would know that the up arrow means they're going up the elevator and not down the elevator. The only thing that I can get really on about Kaiji being lazy about is whatever the hell the most recent arc is, and I don't want to give anyone any spoilers. But I feel like it's been going on for like years now, and it's gone literally nowhere. And I'm just like begging for them to just mercy kill the series at this point. At least when Ippo felt like it wasn't going anywhere, you still got fights or like interesting training or interesting discussions. Kaiji is just like, oh, we're gonna find a way to have people go through a phone book. I mean, I just wanna like, is the artist like, is he in love? Like, does he have an end goal? He just doesn't know how to get there? Is he in love with the series? Doesn't want it to end? Or is it like a money thing and it's like, well, I got a mortgage. I gotta keep putting out these things. Am I wearing the Mighty Bow Feather? Yeah. It'd be weird if I wasn't. A lot of damage I'd lose. Watching Spy X Family. I haven't really watched any of the anime that's come out this season. Although I know people are really excited about it. You can still get some really tiny stuff in this. I mean, the super micro Zenogre in this is, I feel like, pretty small. I don't know if GU had really micro things. Unfortunately, even if he is huge, it doesn't matter. Alright, we'll do Barry off into Dasaragi. I feel like Bareth is pretty much always a good fight. I don't think he's ever been bad. I think his GU version is one of the most interesting. You hate GU in general, or you just hate Barryoff in GU? Understandable either way. I mean, he's a crazy fight there. Weird how his head gets less weak to fire when he's in rage. Like, I understand they give him his, like, little... Oops. They give him those little ice swords that you're supposed to be targeting. But, you think he would just get and stay more weak to fire. I mean, that happens. Every once in a while, that happens. Well, when he's got his swords out, you could break them in trips. If there were fights that were more specific to multiplayer that did involve getting trapped by the monster in some way. Like, they put all that work into the Fatalis banana peel. I mean, they should keep it up, right? Get stuck to Raging Braggy. I think he only does banana peel in the third phase, so you have to be hunting with people that can actually get him to the third phase. So large crown. It's 2 large crowns. It's a shame there's not like a dual Legambi Goss quest, but I guess we have what we have. It's hard to get caught by? Oh, I don't know about that. He's gotten me a couple times. You have gold crowns for the others. We still need Chameleos and Valstrax, but we have Ushala and Teostra. Camille Smith's a good quest. You only have 10 with both crowns. I think you might have just gotten lucky. I don't know, maybe. I've done everything, and I think I've killed him more than 10 times. He dies really fast for an elder anyways, though. He's got crazy topples. Looks kind of normal. Maybe even a little bit on the smaller side. I'm starting to agree with you, though, John. I feel like the crown designer for this game was sick. Like, sick in the head. For some reason, it felt easier in the other games to get crowns. I don't know why. Maybe you just played it more naturally? Maybe investigations made it a lot better? I have no idea. It's definitely not easy. Now, I wonder if, like, in some rampages would be worth doing. I'm assuming every monster apex in a rampage is a gold crown large, right? Some monsters just don't show up, though. Like, Goss doesn't show up for whatever reason. Yeah, maybe they just count as a separate monster in the rampage. It's possible. So, World had those quests that would be like 4 or 5 monsters in an area. And they all had a very high chance of being a large or a small crown. And then I think just investigations in general had a pretty good chance. So those quests would get you really close. And then there were investigations. Things also died really fast in World 2. Like, most things would die in under 3 or 4 minutes, especially if you're using like mantles and endgame stuff. And they had them in GU too, right? Huntathons at higher rates? I mean, you just kill so many in a row as well, though, in the Huntathons. God, imagine trying to get like full guild cards for every game in the series. You would ignore duplicates, right? Translated duplicates. Oh. You'd have to be a real psychopath. Tell the neighbors I said hi. I don't see them today. They're normally not in my backyard. Still like crowns and 1,000 monsters for Rise PC? Do you really? I thought you said you did all the crowns. Where'd you stop? You're like, screw this. I get it. Oh, on Switch, I see. And you're doing it again on PC? So GU, like, EX deviants are really hard. But in some ways, I feel like GU can be easier than some of the hardest content that you have in Rise in the World. Alright, Goss. I know you just gave me a gold small. Give me a gold large. This is really almost equivalent to the gambling streams that I despise on Twitch now that I think about it. Like, we're literally just gambling with RNG now. That's not big. That one's like maybe even smaller. That's even smaller than the other one I had, maybe. Definitely not large. I guess I'll just slam him into the Tetra. Right there. Any new recipes? Food's expensive, bro. You got the money to go around trying fancy new recipes? I spent all my money on Capcom stock and couches. The only newest tip I have is if you're making a soup, a little bit of tomato paste adds a lot of flavor. If you have any jarred or canned tomato paste, throw a little bit in the stock. Adds a lot of nice flavors. If you're making a bean soup, that's perfect for a little bit of tomato paste. See our Shepherd. Feels a little bit more like CBT Shepherd today. We've been going 3 hours, we've gotten 1 crown. Not a baller like me. I live a very humble life. No. Normal people only have 1 couch? I don't believe you. Why is like 6 couches like an unreasonable amount of couches to have? It all depends on how much room you have. You can't just like have a bunch of empty, barren rooms. How often is Elon coming to me for advice? I am not a fan of Elon, but from as far as I can tell, he owns enough Twitter stock that if he wants to buy the company, I don't know why they're stopping him. Seems weird. I mean, Elon's a big weirdo. Like, I fully believe he wants to buy the company so people can't make fun of him anymore. But it's not like the previous owner is really that much better. Jack Dorsey's like the Pope of crypto, so. It's okay. Dorsey had a tweet that was turned into an NFT and originally sold for like $1 million, several $1 million, and then the other day I think it sold for like 100. That's funny. Shinies? Couple? The weird thing about reading about like millionaires and billionaires is like the weird habits and stuff that they get into. Like, presumably like, non-millionaires and billionaires sometimes have some weird habits too, but it always seems like they gotta do something really strange. And they all have a habit of, like, literally everything they do, they claim it as working. Oh, I was at the gym. That's work. Oh, I was getting a massage. Oh, that's work. It's not work. Don't you lie to us. Look at these guys. I don't really know. I don't even know if it's possible to get there. Be a billionaire with having any sort of ethics. I mean, Donald Trump, to his credit, did make fun of Diet Coke fairly regularly. But then he did have a Coke button installed. What's the popfish for? You can use the Motley mix to cook gourmet fish, and gourmet fish give you a very good, it's like having like the Val set bonus for healing yourself. Yeah, I mean, honestly, of all the things he did, the Coke button and the 2 scoops of ice cream, the President of the United States and you cannot have a Coke button and 2 scoops of ice cream, then what are you doing being president? Like, why did you go through all that work? You could have 2 scoops. You'd have a creatine button. Hopefully a water button, too. Get thirsty. I mean, unless I'm mistaken, even when you're the president, you got to pay for your own Coke. Like, he has to foot the bill for that. It's one of the few things he cannot pass off to the taxpayer. Want me to twin vine the Lagami? I don't know how to use it, Turnip. I literally don't know how to chase him. I'm attached to him. I'm gonna have to look at, like, literally look it up in the controls. You see how much I use twin vines? That stays connected for a long time. But you gotta, like, hold forward. Should be L2 and X. I do like how it automatically faces you at the monster. For some reason, I've got the lance charge rather than the shield. But I agree, the shield would actually be pretty good when you're in the air. You can end your combos with it, too. Just a, visual mod. for Tigrets. I should install some more visual mods. Zinogre with boobs. Excuse me? That's the sort of thing you're gonna have to commission. I mean, with Lance, it never really feels like you're really running low on wire bugs anyways. And it does last for so long. Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's annoying. All right, never mind. Can we commission my voice lines? You're welcome to take anything from the stream and use it for a creative purpose. There's no problem. Goblin 4, 5, and 6. Jesus, Barioth is unhinged. It doesn't seem that big. Maybe like a normal size? Slightly above average. I think that's more of like a silver crown than a gold crown. Really? I don't know. I've been fighting a lot of Gosses. I hope I'm wrong. God, if I get a large Goss, that means I have to start killing Legambis on their own, and that makes me really depressed. Both running? They are. Yeah, no, the way I'm doing it is definitely the longest way to do it, John. This is definitely the most time-consuming way of doing it. But there's definitely been situations where I've, like, looked at a monster and been like, that doesn't look like a crown. And then it's been a crown, so... Like, sometimes it's hard to tell. I mean, this actually gives, like, a valid excuse to use all the equipment we've even made anyways. When you really think about it. You know, like, that's sometimes one of the issues I have with Monster Hunter. Like, the progression is really fun. But, like, once you got it, like, what do you do with it? You can help players in SOS. That's okay. But what if they don't need help? It gives an interesting path. Well, yeah, yes. I mean, if you are going for 999, I feel like that's a little bit more natural, though, depending on what the end game's like. Yeah, it's got to be real late for you. Turn up, have a good night, please. Was it be like 5, 6 in the morning? I mean, the loading times aren't even that bad on the Switch, right? If you're installed within NAND. Well, I guess that wasn't a crown. I don't think it said crown. No. Technically, you've only killed 33. It means on average we've got 30 more to go. Oh! I mean, statistically, like, 30%, 30 would be, like, when you should have gotten it. Because it's basically, like, 3% per quest for either a gold large or a gold small. I still need to look at the Japanese website. I just assume because this is an event quest, the odds are better. But I said I'd never do it. I thought it would be okay content for a little bit. And at this point now, I'm just feeling really stubborn about finishing it. It seemed like it would lead nicely into further Rise content. And in a way, it will. It's a different type of challenge than I've normally done. Like, normally my challenges are like, okay, it's very clear to know how long this challenge will take, right? It might take a while, but it's never really been left up to RNG in any sort of way. This challenge is 100% up to RNG. Like, it could be done in a day, in theory. It would never happen. It's nice to see different weapon uses and sets. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. You know, the Paracharge Blade actually might be really good here. You know, it gets me, you know, practicing in Rise again. Minor strategy change? Does it involve leaving the quest in any way? I mean, you can say whatever the hell you want. I mean, I could do the Lagambi, then the Gosarog, and then maybe don't do the Barioth. I don't know. I don't even know if these guys have reduced life for the event. They maybe don't. God, I must have so many Lagambis. My thing is like, I get a lot of satisfaction when I clear a monster. You know what I mean? Like, when they're done, I feel really happy. I'm like, I never have to hunt that thing ever again. But it does make some sense. Have another quest to rotate through. Like, I could rotate through this quest and Camelios. They're both fire. Kind of a large look. Not different monsters. There's really no other quest for Lagambi, though, that would work. And I still need the Goss. And my understanding is that expeditions can be good for crown hunting as well, but if, like, the things you're looking for don't show up, like, I don't know. But I'm assuming that strategy is more for mental resiliency, more so than because it'll increase the drop rates, right? That feels like more like confirmation bias in that situation to me. Just doesn't make sense to me, though, that it would change the RNG, because, like, I'm seeing, like, different sizes every time. And like I said, I still need to get Goss, so. Man, Para was really good here. Para's really powerful here. Para's better than Fire. Actually, I had earplugs there. I probably could have done like a discharge or something. I wonder if I'll get a para first or if I'll get the windbreak first. I already got Bareth? I did. He's done. He's just part of this multi-monster quest. We're on Lagambi and we are on Dasarag. I don't think this is a big variant. This is like maybe slightly larger than average. Very fast. He barely got a move. He really didn't. He really didn't move at all. Man, those trips combined with those pairs were perfect. It was like 2 or 3 minutes. That does not look like a big boy. Well, I don't know. Probably not a big boy. You love palindromes? I guess 22 is very technically a palindrome, right? Don't forget to show... You know what? If we're really lucky, I'll go out and I'll take a picture of my hole in the front yard later today. I'll post it in the Discord. The hole appreciators will get a little treat. No, I mean, my hole's really messed up, man. They're about to put a huge pipe into it and then fill it with sand. Not a huge fan of Para on Goss. It gets rid of his little icicle things. Not much you can do about that. It is what it is. Good luck in crowns. It's gonna be like... If the progress keeps going like this, it might be a little while. I mean, fortunately, like, we've gotten a lot of the harder ones out of the way. I mean, granted, I usually have been, for the majority of the time I've been playing this game, I've been fighting the harder ones. good. It's like one of the fastest. It feels like one of the fastest ones I've done, not counting like longsword. Oh, what are you gonna do? He was in the trap. Don't run. So disrespectful. I'm just like cracking up now. Like, I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm starting to like disassociate. Maybe Poison Hammer would actually be okay here. I changed the hub music to Lady of Lightning Remix. Maybe. I like this music though. The dance remix, right? Maybe I'll try Poison Hammer. Everyone's gonna make fun of it, but... I take it back, I do like this song. You know, hard part with this weapon is like actually hitting weak spots on these guys. Kind of hard. So not gonna really get Wirebug Whisperer. I mean, I might be able to get like 1 point in. Guess I could drop that point. I don't know if that's better, but that's what we're gonna go with. Might be worse. Maybe it is better just to run more handicraft and just live with that rather than trying to use protective polish. It's not like hammer really goes through a lot of sharpness. I guess if you keep doing Big Bang. He is poisoned. God, I love Water Strike. Not easy to get his head, huh? Right there. You know, a good source for freedom. Game facts? For like weapon trees? Am I outside? Kind of? I'm in my sunroom. Are you looking for weapon trees? There's really not much else to look up, really. Maps? Yeah, I mean, the wiki can really be hit or miss sometimes, right? I mean, whatever. Good place to game. Wish you had one of those. It's pretty comfy. Sunroom is an East Coast thing? Yeah, I mean, they have stuff like this in Florida too, right? ESP? ESP is the same as Mind's Eye. So you do not bounce. Although you do not deal extra damage. That's a Rise thing. Florida, I guess the Florida is the East Coast. But should it be? What is with the goddamn Gruul gang always getting on my ass about eating Gruul? Alright? Don't blame your life choices on me. I didn't put that Gruul in your mouth. There's a couple of them here. Eating Gruul, getting mad at me for not eating Gruul. For having the audacity to have couches and a sunroom and plentiful amount of beans. You know what? I won't be shamed. I considered eating, I don't even know how to make it. Frankly, I don't want to know. Buy some? What is, you don't go to the store and say, can I have some Gruul? Just buy ingredients for it. Get too hard for minutes, you lose touch with the Gruul gang, they'll leave you? No, they won't. They want to see what the other side is like. I mean, and come on! Wasn't that amazing? Come on! Top 10 world's best water strikes. Come on, Gruul gang! Mystic, do it again? I will. Let's bait it. It won't be as good because I don't think I'll get a stun this next time. I don't know if he only does that when he's enraged. No way I missed that. I did it again! You're welcome. Imagine needing max potions? What do? Drink a mega potion? Like one of the pores? You probably do, and you probably think there's nothing wrong with that. It's alright. I won't judge you too much. It's the same effect. Just feels more luxurious eating the max potion. We're on PC. Wait, what's a groat? A groat? Is that food? What's a groat? I'm serious. That's not real. Do you mean oat? Groats? I've never heard of them referred to as groats. No, I believe you. It's like between the taint and the Grundy? What? What? Okay, hold on. Are the taint and the Grundle not the same thing? What's the Grundy? Eagle cam hunt redeem where the cam and game screens are flipped. I mean, my cam's pretty big right now anyways. I will never not water strike. Do it again. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever actually seen his back broken before in all my time playing the game. You kind of gotta really go out of your way to break it. God, I love the hammer. After water striking, you should get an automatic homing golf swing on their head. It should just home in. No. Nope. Hammer getting tenderized would feel... I mean, I don't know. It'd feel nice for Hammer. Trying to think if there's any non-bowgun weapons that I've neglected so far. I think I've done everything. I hate that this weapon is so good and that all of the fire dual blades are so bad. Apparently Rise is kind of a hard game to mod, Shup. There's a lot of things that are difficult to change so far, at least with the knowledge that we have. You know, Water Blight, I think, is as good as you get. I don't know that Tenderize even technically exists within the files of the game. That is a small Agambi. That is a man. I mean, there are mods. You know, we're using a couple right now. It's just, whatever reason, the knowledge just isn't out there yet. Yeah, no, RE Village. No, it's the same. You're right. How to get lottery tickets? You gotta buy stuff during a sale. Which, if you type in exclamation mods, you'll see them. Although some of them I'm not using anymore. I tried out the elemental rebalance mod, and I thought it was too much like cheating, so I stopped using it. Didn't run. Ooh, that is a massive berry off. Holy crap. That thing's huge. That might be an updated crown. Honor crown. Yeah, ice changes it so... Well, Tenderize still exists in ice, but it's a flat 5% damage increase. Which unfortunately means it's still worth using. Just makes it less powerful. I feel like they should just got rid of it entirely. They don't like me over there. I have to listen to the guys. I mean, damage-wise, on a lot of parts, that means tenderizing is still like 10% extra damage. It's a lot of damage. the best general use switch axe? Man, they're all so good. I guess if you had to pick one, it might be Rampage. Hello? You might wonder how I got stuck in this mess. Diablos is good. Tigrex is good. Rampage with Paraphile is good. Nargacuth kind of sucks, which is awesome. Nargacuth is good. Made it back in time? Welcome back. I thought you didn't get a day off till tomorrow. Depends on, you know, whether you want to use Power Prolonger or not. If you're using a Power File, to me, I feel like Power Prolonger is really nice to have. You don't want to use that. No, it's actually cool. It's like, I don't want to say it's cold, but it's like in the 50s or 60s. Fahrenheit. Celsius, I have no idea. I assume that would be in the teens, but I don't know. I don't know how to do the math in my head. I know pounds to kilograms. I have no idea how to do Fahrenheit to Celsius. Enough for a sweatshirt and a blanket. Double the C and add 30. So would I minus 30? So 20 C? How's the stream today? We have gotten exactly 1 crown in almost 4 hours. It's the equivalent of dieting and exercise for 3 weeks and losing 1 crown. Like, yeah, you made progress, but did you? Did you really? Was it really worth it? I got some men out front smashing up my hole. That's interesting. What made you decide to commit such a hell's task? I mean, at this point, I don't really want to give up. I mean, the only other thing I guess I could really be doing, though, is either Variety or Rise speedrun. Because, like, we're so close. Like, I don't... Unless I wanted to do, like, an all-credits challenge, I guess, in, like, May. Yeah, it's not Jin smashing at my hole. It's a couple men. I don't even know how many men. An undisclosed number of men are currently smashing up my hole, filling it up with a pipe, and then burying it in sand. Dose playthrough? I don't know if that would be more or less meaningful. It's definitely a whole team. I don't think it's just one guy. No. 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 Miguel, please. was a surprisingly low amount of damage. XCOM 2 is free on Epic Game Store. It just flashed a huge pop-up on my screen, guys. Hooray. Alright, might run a 3-minute ad now to disable pre-rolls for an hour. That's a lot of gems. Use the bathroom, get a little snack. We'll be right back. Hopefully the next 4 hours is more fruitful than the last 4 hours. Jesus Christ.
No.
That's the coldest goddamn coffee I've ever had. There is a massive hole out there. It is long and deep. Like, big. This is a protein bar. Not Easter candy. 1 crown. All day. We'll get there. Do I have enough candy for the little class? I don't think I have 191 protein bars. It's only been 4 hours. Is that supposed to make me feel better? I blame the Legambi. This is his fault. Please, 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 please. No, actually, I haven't gotten any real Legambis. They give you a free little one. Which makes it all the more impressive. How am I? I just dunked a Legambi. I mean, I know it was with the longsword, but that was kind of... I'm not even going to take him to the berry up. I feel like it's not worth it. Not with longsword. Please don't do anything to each other. I don't... I mean, longsword definitely has a lot of cool moments. It's just a lot of times it feels like you didn't really earn it. You know? It feels like it was just kind of like given to you. Like, yeah, of course you dunked the Legambi. You dealt like 1,000 damage to it while it was in the air. Like you could hit any part of a Legambi, deal 1,000 damage. He's gonna fall out of the air. It's 1,000 damage. It's not surprising. That's a little one. Can I join? I'm kind of doing it solo. Around this time next week, I might be doing rampages, and if you want to do those, which I don't think you do, you could join in then. This is like a meditation on suffering. Is it what, Black Mamba? We got to get up to 50. I don't know how many I have. I've been meaning to check. You know, what I just did at Black Mamba is the equivalent of somebody saying like, hey man, you need help with the door? And I'm like, nah man, but can you help me move out of my apartment and drive me to the airport? As be like, what the fuck? No! I don't want to do that. Just need to see if you wanted help opening the door. Nobody wants to help you with your rampage. Yeah, I got this really weird couch. It's definitely a two-person job. Do I prefer round slash over reckoning? Reckoning is more damage, for sure. But, you know, to me, the majority of your damage is from your Helmbreaker anyways. And round slash is just a lot easier to land more consistently. Comes out, I think, a little bit faster, too, so. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, if you like reckoning, I mean, it's not a bad choice at all. I mean, it does more damage. But I just feel like the damage isn't necessary. He looks big. That looks large. Look at that. Look at that dumpy on him, man. That thing's huge. I'm pretty sure it does more damage. But the round slash is a lot easier to aim. You have a lot more angles you can go out left or right for it. I've seen both used in speedruns. So I think it's really either a matchup or just a personal preference. He's got a little Arzuros DNA, doesn't he? This is what I get. This is me. If this is a Gold Crown Large, this is me literally being rewarded for using Elemental Longsword. Not that this weapon's really Elemental Longsword, but it has element on it. And I'm messing him up. Stop. Such a stupid weapon. I hate this weapon. You keep your weapon out after the Reckoning attack, because that could be considered either a good thing or a bad thing. You see a movie? Like in a theater? Like in real life? What movies are even out right now that you want to see? This is it. This has got to be it. This has got to be a big boy. Yes! What? No! Ah! He was so large. He was massive. Game's kind of tweaking out a little bit. I don't know why. I don't understand. I just want one large lad. One real large lad. What is that song? I paid money. It's like the Narwa Dance remix. Somebody knew I had it and they asked for me to put it on. Seven Boy, I think it was. Normally I've got the Pokey theme going on in there. Do you think the Legami gets like super insulted when I say like, wow, that's just like an average Legami? And he's like, hey man, can I put on the whistle? What the hell are you talking about? What whistle? The sail music. No, I don't think that's a song that you could put up. Thank God. Although, I mean, there would be some humor if they like made like a dance remix of that song. Sometimes he's going to do his slide, but I think he's going to jump in the air. I guess just always assume it's going to be the slide. Rathian Gunlance still one of the best Gunlances? I think it's okay. Isn't it like normal 5 and have poison on it? I don't know if I have a set made up for it. Doesn't mean it's bad, though. I can look at it after this hunt. Just give you my own personal opinion on it. Poison, especially in like multi-monster hunts, if things have like slightly reduced life, actually ends up kind of being an okay thing to have. It's probably got 200 to 210 raw, which is very usable. And then normal 5, I'm assuming it's got normal 5 is my preference. I like normal better than long now. But I also just really like full bursts. I just love full bursts. They always look cool. Even when you only land one hit of them. You like them because it's your only source of damage. On a different monster, slapping would be more reliable. Sometimes Gunlance feels okay. It felt okay there. Didn't feel bad. I'm really curious to see what it's going to get in Sunbreak. Optional switch skill heat meter. Maybe it is sad. You think when Gunlance was a child, this is what it thought it would be doing? Just wants to dance. Instead, it gets taunted all day. Wow, Gunlance, you don't do any damage, lol. Nice full burst is like one hit from a Helmbreaker. He just sits there and cries. Gunlance felt very good in preview. It wasn't that bad in Freedom Unite either. Like, it was given okay motion values as well, it felt. I don't know why. Do I just want to dance? It would be great. Oh, nice. You know, that skill needs to be given, like, just like a little bit longer. Like, is there any reason the counter is so short? No, there's no reason. Somebody made that decision. Like, it's a nice skill. You get a lot of choices to what you get to do out of it, but I mean, even if Longsword didn't have its counter, it still has Helmbreaker. And a lot of things just get flinch locked or nearly flinch locked with that. It's not my best Gunlance run ever, but okay. The other two went fine. I'll take your mercy, DOS. Take your cheating rides. It's pity. I agree. Double. Ooh, windy out today, guys. Why are you looking at me? Go away. He's got to be so close. These bombs might actually take if I do this. Unless I grossly overestimated the damage. There we go. I knew he was close. I mean, a multi-monster 2 Pokemon should basically finish the thing. There's such a massive hole in my front yard. Am I having fun? I really like using Gunlance. You know what else I really like using? Mana. The debit card for gamers. You there in chat. Are you a gamer? Do you like playing games? Do you like getting rewarded? Well, Mana is releasing a debit card for gamers. Get rewarded when you spend money on anything. Points that you can redeem for gamer-based things, as well as points for gamer challenges. There's no list yet, but just imagine, playing Monster Hunter, getting a crown, getting a couple points that you could use for a gamer reward. What about Rise eShop purchases? Gaming and entertainment subscriptions give you points with Mana 3 times. With the Mana Damascus card, free, by the way. No subscription or anything for that one. Get points by playing games and spending money on gaming purchases. Now, let's say you're not just a casual gamer. Let's say you're a serious gamer, a professional gamer. You wanted the Mana Pro card. The Black Damascus card comes in steel. There is a monthly subscription, $69.95 right now on the wait list. Even more points from your gaming and entertainment subscriptions 5 times. Get 1 year Discord Nitro Classic. 3 months Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, 3 months PlayStation Plus. These are real codes, by the way. Not trials, the real deal. You could add them to yourself or give them to a friend. 1 year to Fit Gamer Pro, 1 year Surfshark VPN, 1 year 3D Aim Trainer Elite. Got slow hands. I'll take care of that. 1 year to the First Blood Premium. It's like a professional gaming competition service there as well. All available through Mana. Mana is, by the way, provided by MVB Bank. Member FDIC, it means it's insured. Check it out right now. Mana. Debit card for gamers. Join that waitlist. It's free. It's not crypto. It's not NFTs. It's none of those things. It's just a rewards debit card for you, a serious gamer. Thank you, Mana, for sponsoring this stream. Alright. Video games. Someday we'll get the hot tub. I haven't done fire in a second, right? We'll do a little. What a pitch, you like that? Good job, thank you. I'm excited to see what the challenges are going to be, because I don't think they've said yet. Do they have good online banking app? When I look at the website, I mean, what they're showing from the app looks okay. I see deposit. I see withdrawal. I see subscriptions. Can you directly manage your gaming subscriptions from the app? You know what? If that were the case, and you could go to the app and like see all of your gaming subscriptions or like entertainment subscriptions, that would actually be kind of nice. I think it's West Virginia, John Shaft. MVB Bank. Pretty sure that's West Virginia. They have like 8 to 10 branches. It's not like a micro bank, but it's not like a huge bank either. Just the right size. Deposit and withdrawal. It would be really unfortunate if you had a bank account that only allowed one of those. Sorry. You get one. I guess only if you had to choose one, it would be withdrawal, right? Deposit only? I want my money. Sorry. You sign up for a deposit only account. That's all you're getting. Should have read the fine print. West Virginia, Virginia? Makes sense. Mostly in West Virginia though, right? Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, don't tell me. My wife's bank is merging for like the 3rd time in 3 years. Maybe I'll get her Mana debit card. Like unironic, like I think she would be happier. She never has any idea what the name of her bank is. She doesn't game that much, but I mean I could use it. You left your bank job because of merger? Were you not happy with what they were going to, or you were not happy with like what position they were going to put you in? Sometimes it feels like the only thing those banks want to do is merge. It's crazy. I'm like a drug dealer, don't use your own product. I ate the pedos, man. Jen did not get all the pedos, but she would have. Oh, so you were overpaid and they were like, we're not going to pay you that? Kind of understandable, but still a dick thing. I mean, presumably you would have been a valuable employee. Old Monster Hunter? There is a timeline where I do an all credits challenge again before Sunbreak comes out, but I don't know if it's this timeline. What coatings am I using? I'm using close range coating right now. I'm saving my power coatings for Dosarog, even though I mean, if it's not before Sunbreak, I mean, your guess is as good as mine. How long do you think Sunbreak's gonna kick around? August? September? October? You think it'll make it, what would it be, July, August, September? 3 months? It'll make it at least 3 months. I mean, we had Rise content, you know, for till the end of May, at least. Two-month severance is a lot of money. That's fair. I knew somebody actually that did get severance. Somebody at one of the credit unions I worked at, for some reason, had beef with an employee and worked really hard to get them terminated. But as they were in the process of terminating them, it was determined that their husband was dying of throat cancer, and the employee didn't really do anything wrong. So then the credit union basically ended up bribing her to leave, gave her like, I forget, it was like 2 or 3 months severance. It was a lot. It was a lot of money. I mean, and deserved, obviously. I mean, she didn't really do anything wrong. She wasn't the most professional person ever, but like, she got results. That's what happens when you get somebody from human resources and you promote them up too high. It's like, never do that. Don't do that. You'll regret it. I mean, you must have been significantly overpaid that they're actually like, we can't pay you that for a merger. Whatever. All's well that ends well. I'm sure you have great... I mean, in a way, it's nice because, like, you left on good terms. Like, you left because you were too valuable. So it's like, you don't even have to worry about getting, like, a recommendation or whatever. It's not like you did anything bad. He has like such micro damage on Goss almost the entire time. Ooh. No, 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 no! Ah! I'm not healing. I'll prove to you I'm not a coward. And I say it to Tetradon, dude. Tetradon, do not betray me. I saved your life. Don't do it, you son of a bitch. I was trying to help you. You deserve this. You healed? Well, I healed because the Tetradon was betraying me. Doesn't look like a very large lad. It's a normal size. Are you kidding me? Was that a crown? I swear the game lies. I swear to God. Does this look large? No way. Oh, hold on. I'm getting somebody rang the doorbell. I'll be right back. I just got told that my hole was surprisingly soft. Okay. Don't really know how I feel about that. He said he's never seen such soft soil before. So we're done, right? We got the Goss. That's in 40 hunts. That's technically not bad. How's the Gombi looking? A little butthole. It's probably not good if it's near for. It's my entire front lawn. There is ZMTL, and I need to install it. Yeah, I mean, the foundation has some settling marks on it. It's fine. I don't lose any sleep. It is what it is. He's like, yeah, I can't believe how soft your soil is. I'm digging right into your dirt. It's no problem. Do I use bow guns? Not normally. They're just not as interesting in this game as they are in the older games. Like 3rd gen and 4th gen bow guns are probably the most interesting. Is it elemental damage? I mean, you could do okay elemental damage. For Lagombi, you kind of want normal or yeah, regular fire damage. I think you probably want my beyond mount. You know, Sticky feels degenerate, Clust feels degenerate. Now, 16, there's been no update from, like, the official, unofficial Discord, right? How long are we streaming today? Probably have at least another 3 to 4 hours. Maybe longer if you're lucky. Really? That's the release they want to play on. That's up to them. This feels a little degenerate, but at the same time, like, he's the one moving around. No, I don't think you gotta worry about it, John. I mean, even as the highest drama was going on, Fist was saying, like, just ignore it. We're still doing our thing. Stolen valor! I mean, it's kind of true, though. I mean, it's a little true. I don't even mind that they stole it and released it. I just mind that they lied about it. You know? Like, they try to create, like, some sort of, like, PsyOps campaign to make Fist seem like the bad guy. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that bothered me. No. I guess that's the thing that bothered me the most. The other stuff did bother me, but that aspect of it was very annoying. I do that? Yeah, I don't think I have like a normal fire bowgun. I think I just have this piercing one, which is like fine, but. Capcom legal? I mean, yeah. You know, and that's the scary thing, you know, because if it gets, you know, put out there, then it can't ever be worked on again, and then everyone gets in trouble if something were to come up. I mean, it's like, you know, if I was working on, like, you know, the cure to brain cancer and it wasn't fully developed and there were a lot of weird side effects, and then somebody broke into my lab and released the findings and everybody started, like, harming themselves doing experimental brain surgery and be like, he was gatekeeping the brain surgery! It doesn't really make any sense. Like, it doesn't really track, you know? But, whatever. What are you gonna do? In this scenario that people streaming the scuff version and get brain damage, they may get a very poor impression of the game. They may give other people very poor impressions of the game. I mean, there's nothing to do about it now. I mean, it is what it is. I guess with this clip, it's probably better to spam than charge, even with charge up. Sorry, magazine. Think he's large? I don't think he's that big. I mean, this is a gold crown large. We'd be really lucky. That would be almost 2 gold crowns in a row. I guess he's kind of tall, isn't he? Still not it. That's lucky, John. I just have the worst talismans. Like, the worst. Like, they're so bad. Maybe I'll stop too. Once I clear out, you know, the chafe. This is something this will make your talismans. Want to try it? They're all legal. Stop. Stop it. That's almost good for green. Not that I know of any long swords that are good with green sharpness. I want to keep mixing up the weapons, but I just feel like Switch Axe is just so good on Lagambi. I mean, the only thing that's better is Sticky Bowgun, but we're not going to spend an hour killing Lagambi with Sticky Bowgun. I mean, it's the para from the sliding. It's also the latching on. What if we are going to get like a deviant equivalent? What status effects from rocking? They're both using para too. They're both para boys. And apparently enough blunt to get KOs too. The most unnerving thing about like spending this much time hunting monsters is like realizing how little money the game gives you. Oh, Lagambi is definitely a rabbit. He's less bear than rabbit. He's still very much bear, but if you had to pick one. I wonder if para dual blades is actually technically better than fire dual blades. It could be. Someone explain the crown system. Every time you do a hunt, for some specific quests, there's a certain percentage that one of the monsters there will be exceptionally large or exceptionally small. And there's a guild achievement that you get for getting all gold crowns. In this case, this quest has a 3% chance. Like, I just do mining. Mining seems to be the fastest. I'm gonna have my cats making me supplies. It's completely optional. And outside of trying to get like a 1 in several billion talisman, probably the most work you can do in a game. Know you better by now. Hey, dual blades, they want you to have a turbo controller? There's a decent amount of buffering that you get with the dual blades. They're not even that bad compared to bowgun. Switch Axe, I think, gets the record for the most buffered input possible. If you do Invincible Gambit, and at any time during the animation you press the right trigger, you immediately will always do that move, whether it's actually attacking with the sword or reloading. It's actually really unfortunate. Charge Blade gets the opposite. If it's switch skill move, you gotta really mash. Getting pretty close to 60. Pretty close. And that's with a guaranteed small. We're just looking for the gold crown large. Alright, I'm gonna unleash the seal. We're gonna do a round with Sticky. Even though I just said I wouldn't do it, I'm gonna do it. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. We got a crown. We got what? Exactly one crown today? Maybe 2 crowns. I forget. I think we've got 2 crowns for Gasarag. in 5 hours. It's not a good, not a good track record. As though some people play the game. I've often said there's no right or wrong way to play the game. That was a lie. There is a right and a wrong way to play this game. Ah, filing your taxes is exciting. Do you want to know how much money you're going to end up owing? Or getting back? So stupid. How does that make its way into the game? Like, artillery should just, like, no longer work on sticky ammo. It should just be, like, gone. I'm fine if it did, like, if Slugger worked with sticky. But it should not be, like, a significant source of true damage. Thanks for all the beast gems. Everybody make out okay with their taxes this year? I put money into an IRA, and it worked out pretty good. Speaking of, are people still making fun of me in the Discord? Yes. The answer is yes. I wonder if this would be good if I changed, because anti-aerial's not going to work. Maybe I'll just put attack boost 4 on it. Maybe that'll do something. Use that then. Oh, pre-nerf world slicing was hilarious, blasting people all over the place. That was fun. Did I not sharpen? Oops. Just go for the ass again. Oh, how did I miss? I was right there. So embarrassing. Yeah, what about that time? It's interesting that he's got a topple in his effect. Man, if I really wanted to, I probably could get HR 999 by the time I'm done getting my guild card stuff. The cat will say it solo Bootsy. He says it before anything else. And technically he's ready for capture before the cat even says anything. It's a small benefit to having a cat. The dogs generally do more damage, but the cat will let you know ahead of time. Plus they have all the buffs, and the buffs that they give you can be really nice. You know, 30% more affinity, the stamina, he gives you flat attack and defense. Unless you just hate seeing them talking on the side, which, you know, I mean... You know, it's an interesting point, Bootsy. You know, the original Monster Hunter was very much designed with a lot of monsters that made it very clear when they were ready for capture, visually. But nowadays, unless they start limping, a lot of the new monsters don't really do that. My favorite NPC in this game, I guess, like, Freedom. Limps are just like hard though. Like they're not, like they don't always feel like they come out when they should. The Blacksmith Boy, my favorite NPC to make fun of. People got really mad, but like, I don't know. I think that'd be like really uncomfortable. Imagine sitting there where you do your job and like, all right, say you work in a mall, okay? Let's say you work at Aunt Annie's pretzel place. And directly across from you is a guy that works at like one of those little square booths. They sell sunglasses or something like that. And you can audibly hear him all day. He's 5 feet away from you. All day long, he's like, man, that girl over at the Annie's place is so beautiful. She looks so great. Oh man, I'm gonna ask her out sometime. I hope she loves me. And like, he just does this every single day. And like, you've told him before, it's like, hey, like, you know, like, I'm just not interested. I'm just not interested right now. Seems like it doesn't happen in real life to people. It doesn't mean it's okay in either situation. It's just really weird. It's like a really, like, of all the things, like, people are like, oh, I don't like the handler. Handler's annoying. Oh, she eats all the time. She gets all the credit. Like, at least she's not, like, literally a sex pest. I'm not saying the water cooler talk is good. It is bad, but it's better than, like, literally, like, being 5 feet away from somebody within earshot. Be like, oh, I love them so much. I mean, let's go talk to him right after this quest. We'll see. We'll see what his dialogue is. It's creepy. What if you're communicating telepathically? Here's this. I know what the hell are you talking about? Well, I mean, maybe his final line is not pervy. Maybe it's like, hey, Hunter, great job. I'm gonna help Hamon build better weapons for you. His job is the smithy's assistant. Does he ever say anything about blacksmithing? When do you talk about blacksmithing? He's literally saying he's going to channel his horny energy into possibly doing his job someday. Oh, like, that's such a reach, Mihaba. Can he have one line of dialogue one line of dialogue that is not related to Hinoa. She can hear you. Dude, she's right there. She's right there. Okay, this is good, guys. This is good. This is a dialogue tree that is starting with him talking about being a blacksmith. Good, good, we got one. Oh my god, is he done? Does he never talk about it again? No, I'm malding over this guy literally being a sex pest. Literally being a sex pest, creeping over some, like, poor girl just trying to do her job. Can't cancel him on Twitter, he doesn't exist. She eats Dongam all day? I mean, she does give you the village quests, which is not a very hard job, but... It's just creepy. All monsters immediately become KO'd or fall asleep when he shows up on screen. I love that. She's gonna outlive him by hundreds of years? She's within her rights to murder him. If he were in the Gathering Hub prep area, it actually, I don't think it would bother me. Because, like, yeah, he'd be a big creeper, but, like, at least he wouldn't be, like, literally staring her in the face as he was doing it. No, just he's not allowed. Maybe it just translates differently. Maybe in Japanese he isn't as much as like a pervert. Or it comes off differently. Staring anime boobs all day. Am I a sex pest? Possibly one in training. I mean, Hojo is literally sitting there tormenting poor Tetsukamura, the little baby. Give me a little bit more iframes there. That feels bad. Don't hit me. The only only reference of time was when you checked me and I wear a different shirt. I mean, I do change my shirt daily. How online are you, Eliminaire? That sounds very online. Who says I leave? I see who's in the chat before I start the stream. I'll know if you're here or not in the beginning. Let's hear the list, or Carrot's method of making sure people go outside instead of watching 24/7. I mean, you should. You don't need to watch it 24/7. It's a stream. I only stream like 8 hours a day. Let's check out our awesome talismans. Am I just done? Turn on the moneymaker. I need to do another moneymaker stream, Carrot, but I need to test it with only 9 minutes of ads to see if there's like, I don't think 22.5 minutes of ads gives any more money than 9 minutes of ads, but that's just a hypothesis. I haven't confirmed that yet. Let me see if the moneymaker changed. Yeah, it's like, it's just over 3 times the revenue of running 3 minutes, going up to 22.5. Oh, it's so messed up. Oh man, it's so messed up. It didn't work out that way though. It was more like 600 viewers. It was more like playing to 600 viewers. Because it only paid 3 times what I would normally make running 3 minutes of ads an hour. But there was definitely some people that joined in and were just extremely fascinated that somebody would have the unmitigated gall to subject their chat to that many ads. That being said, if I was able to run that many ads every day and maintain my normal average viewership, I could, in theory, actually make enough ad money to support the stream on its own. But like, I just categorically disagree with it. It's not worth it. It would pay off it would definitely pay off the whole shop. Absolutely. No. The moneymaker's not worth it. No, it's not worth it. I'm telling you now, it's not worth it. I just need to run it one more time just to find out for sure. But it's not going to be the same. It's going to be like moneymaker light. Why is your longsword mostly transparent? It's reflecting the transparency of how playtested the weapon got. I was actually trying to gift people subs earlier. Like, in theory, could I just run 9 minutes of ads an hour, but then every time somebody showed up in chat that was unsubscribed, you just get them a sub? Possibly. I mean, a lot of chat is subscribed. But I guess there'd be a lot of lurkers that would show up, not know what was going on, and they'd get waterboarded by all the ads. I shouldn't laugh at waterboarding. Yeah, no, Crapman, you absolutely, you were supposed to get paid for people that are subscribed, or as well as people that have Twitch Turbo. I don't know if we're, I mean, I'm assuming people that are neither of those things and are running ad block, you don't get paid for them, but I really don't care. How you do that to lurkers? They're the only people that don't deserve the moneymaker. They're pure of heart. You're right. Trying mini crown? Large crown. Mini crown is guaranteed for Legambi. There's an event quest that is guaranteed mini. Snow today? We had a little bit of flurries the other day where I am. But it wasn't like real snow. Good luck. No idea. How many are we up to? Almost up to 60. Somebody said they got up to almost 300 Magnum Altos without a gold crown. Can't wait until sunbreak. Bet you there's still stuff for you to do in your Rise safe. Not this. Don't do this. This one looks little. I think bleed status will return because of the crowd. He's definitely had bleed since Monster Hunter 4, so I mean it would make sense. '70s Somnicant with no crown. Unfortunate. Just cheat. There was somebody that I think like unironically did ask me why I wasn't doing that in one of the games. And they're like, why don't you just cheat it? Very valid question. Full correlation size and rise? Nope. I think Weakener was introduced in Monster Hunter G. And the developers actually came out in an interview and said Weakener does not do anything to Monster Hunter size. Or monster size. I think they just got my water connected, guys. I'm hearing noises. of people tell me that they want to see me play Outward. It just looks kind of funny. Funny looking game. Between Sunbreak and between whatever the next Moths Runner is, we'll try and do a little bit more variety. He was going to do it too. More Dragon's Dogma or Elden Ring? I could see Dragon's. I guess either of those. I'm hearing all sorts of crazy noises behind me, guys. Have a backseating Elden Ring run? I feel like if you put, like, advice welcome in like a title for like a stream like that, like all the sack beaters would just not show up. You know what I mean? I feel like they would be like, oh, well. I think they only want to like backseat people that don't want it. Oh, hold on, guys. All right, I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. The good news is I've got water. The bad news is the guy's tool wasn't up to snuff, and he wasn't going to be able to pound my hole hard enough. So he's going to have to, like, come back tomorrow and pound it first thing in the morning. He just wasn't going to be able to break through. So... that's okay. It's not going to cost us any more. That'll just be another day of stuff going on. Setup? Are we talking about my hole? Or are we talking about how I'm set up? I'm outside. I'm like gonna... I'm sorry. It's very awkward. I see first time chat talking about hole pounding. Well, no, my hole was soft, but he wasn't able to pound it hard enough to break through the wall. So. It's just one of those things. Very kind of him, selfless. I just needed to get it fixed. I mean, from what I understand, there's a lot of, you know, weak holes out here. I don't know why they don't put it out to bid and have him come out and pound everyone's hole, replace everything, but I guess that sort of thing's not up for me to decide. Looks kind of large. I don't think it's a crown. Is that how I talk to them? Or talk to them like a normal person? Are you saying I don't talk like a normal person? I don't understand the difference. First time chatter's gone. If you were normal, they'd stay. But this is who I am. Look at that. I'm so good. I'm so good at water striking. That's annoying. Oh! You see that? I know it's just a Wagami, but that doesn't make it any less impressive. Not that I'm all that excited to get onto Izuchi's back, but... Pineapple, do you just listen to the dark bathroom story, like, regularly? I think you said it's your favorite story. It was just a dream. It wasn't real. I did not really pee on a man in a dark bathroom and apologize. No, the bathroom wasn't lit up. It was dark, but it was a dream. Revisionist history. You're trying to erase the dark bathroom, streamer, and we're onto you. I want to check my Capcom stock to see if it went up or it went down. Because now I'm invested in it with chat. It went down. But my other stocks went up. That's good. Don't worry about it. Capcom's gonna go up so high. It's crazy. No, I think in my dream, didn't I offer him $20 or was it $5? One of you would know. $5? Oh my god. I'm such a bad person. There's a guaranteed small crown in an event quest, Enigma. We have that one. Guys, you understand, I have zero concerns about Capcom number going up. Of course I'm gonna apologize. I thought, like, in my dream, I just realized I peed all over someone. That's not my kink, and as far as I knew, it wasn't theirs. This is my dream. I'm not talking about somebody else's dream. I don't know how I feel about Charge Blade and Lagambi. Look, without DNA, with probably something else, alternate reality, I mean, you could be like, are our dreams actually another existence? I'm sure there's plenty of theories about that. That hit. Random. That's lame. What do you think happened after the dream? I think he took the $5 and he got dry cleaning. He was so happy with the exchange rate. In my dream world, you can. I'm sure there's some countries where $5 will get you dry cleaning. Be like Vietnam or somebody like someplace like that. I think the dollar goes pretty far in Vietnam. It's so close. I mean, it's not like it's not like there's like lightly peed on clothes or heavily peed on clothes is gonna matter once it gets washed, other than like the mental trauma. I mean, I think when you do dry cleaning, does it really go in the washing machine? They clean it in something, but it doesn't get wet. That's the whole concept of the dry cleaning, right? Okay, I mean, all right, okay. All right, so, John, yes. Within the context of the dream, I did pee on the person for, like, a long time, like 5 minutes straight. So, you raise the interesting point that, yes, I mean, they would have been soaked. It was a long time. I'm all out of tickets. Is there free showers or something? Free showers for what? I mean, when you think about it, Luke, like, yeah, everything and anything is happening all the time, right? So this could be simultaneously both and also not a simulation, right? When you think about it. There might be a reality of G is everyone's favorite game. Everything's possible except for that. Somewhere right now I'm peeing on someone in chat. I don't think so. Am I just done with talismans? Well, it feels like I'm being peed on by chat. I mean, there's nothing possibly to gain from the talismans, right? I'm not gonna get something better. Nice. What's the best talisman you ever got, John? And I guess your Switch version, I'm assuming that's the one you did the most grinding on. Don't I get tired of doing the same quest over and over again? The answer might surprise you. Not really. Maybe one more. Can I get this? Wow. Wasn't expecting that. I think in both of my saves, I ended up getting a decent protective polish charm. It's very, very bizarre. Yeah, I don't like repeating the same quest over and over again that much, but I also don't really want the Legambi to live. I need his crown. I saw this one Diablo 2 stream where a guy, like, would get up at, like, 8 or 9 in the morning and then stream 10 hours of Diablo 2 every day, which was just, like, him doing hardcore bale farming. Like, all day long. Like, teleporting with his, like, sorcerer or whatever. He did that for, like, 10 hours a day, like, 6 or 7 days a week. I mean, that's sick. I mean, that's messed up, man. That's not right. Sounds mind-numbing? If you got enough people in your chat, that's fine. XQC played Rust for over 20 hours in his stream. Well, Rust, there's always something else happening. You got little progress bars and stuff you could fill up, and he's got a big chat, and he's just used to doing things anyways. I mean, I'm sure he's done over 20 hours in GTA 5. I mean, for him, it's the same difference. You know what I mean? Now, once you get into a flow of something, it's easy to just keep going. Sometimes you just don't know. want to play Diablo 2 10 hours a day for a week? I don't know about that. 10 hours a day is it's a long time to be streaming. Unless you've got a very compelling reason. There's not a necessarily great reason to stream that much time in one day. Although, now that I think about it, we're 6 hours in and I've only gotten one crown today. One fully crowned monster. For you and Rise? It's a good time to be playing both games. God, I love For You. You think they'll ever remake it someday? Or re-release it? I don't really want them to remake it. I just want them to re-release it. It could happen. It could happen. Isn't GU on the 4U engine? Kind of? It's probably tweaked a little bit, but yeah. Monster Hunter 4U too? I would play it. Scroll Jono again? Nah, Jono's even more seasoned now than when I had him on earlier. Yeah, I mean, as much as I love, like, native capture and stuff like that, John, like, 4U does not look good over capture. Like, it does not... It's not good. Like, I don't spend all that time and effort messing with the emulation because, like, I want to. It's just... It's better for my eyes, and it's definitely better for your guys' eyes. Should be able to get a KO here. I don't know that I like the HD textures that much, but certainly upscaling the polygons are nice. I need a large Lagon. Come on, second pair, we can do it. Problem with a lot of when you start messing around with textures, you start getting textures that are more detailed than the models can support it, and they just look weird. So unless you're really going for a full remake where you also start changing the models and their geography, personally, I just don't think it looks good. Actually, just today, Overlord Dean, the guy that goes around and tries to fix up releases of games finally found out what was going on with Chrono Cross. He's removed the frame rate limiter. So now they could play the game like up to arbitrary frame rates. I think it's up to 120 FPS. Literally just today. It's amazing. I'm gonna have to make another video. It's alright. Oh, I mean, it's a complete nightmare. I mean, I returned it. I returned the game. I'm like, there's no way it's that bad. It was that bad. It was worse, actually, than I thought it would be. But, yeah, the fans have really broken in and messed with their emulator and all the hexadecimal and stuff like that. And they've got the game working pretty well. Like, I could say, honestly, like, the full package put together in some ways, in theory, could be better than the base release. Like, emulated. Because there are some issues with emulation. Like, you can't get a solid 30 or solid 60. Because you're dealing with emulating the overclocking the emulator. It's just not really built for it. Told me? Oh, did you say, like, oh, they're going to fix it eventually? I don't know. I really didn't. That's fine. I don't think Steam particularly cares if I buy buy a refund and then buy it again. This is balanced. News on World 2? They're going to release Sunbreak, and it's going to be a couple months after Sunbreak has been out before they say anything about World 2. The earliest you can expect to see it would be at the Game Awards, probably. This winter. Maybe Tokyo Game Show, but very unlikely. Oh, it was worse than what I imagined? Ah, yes. No, you were right. You were right. It was worse than I thought. The only time we kind of had two games running around at the same time was 3U had yet to be released in the West, and they had announced for the 3DS. Dragon's Dogma 2? I don't know. I could see Dragon's Dogma 2 being announced at, like, Summer Game Show. Sure. Dragon's Dogma 2 before World? I don't know. Probably. I'm sure they'll want to space it out. Don't give them too much credit. There's still a lot of time for them to announce literally every monster that's going to be in the game. I still argue that this is a more fair play style than Rapid Sticky. How is it not ready? There we go. Dragon's Dogma is a really fun game. And I feel bad that I never got into it when it first came out. But I mean, a lot of the issues I had with it, I still kind of have now. I just played it long enough to see what made it good. someday. This goddamn bunny is demented. What number? I gotta be getting close to 60. Am I gonna get 100 of him? Am I literally gonna get 100 Legambis? This is with a guaranteed small crown, by the way. Feels like shiny hunting in Pokemon. I don't know that that's a good thing. I guess I wouldn't mind. I might wait for Sunbreak to do it. I wouldn't mind having 50 of each monster hunted. Just to have all the titles. I'm sure there's not an achievement lock to it. I have to crowd, I have to go, let's go and jump around like a man-child. I feel like at that point you're just like celebrating the gambling aspect of this. Let's go! Well, haven't the more recent games made it easier to get shinies? Like, you get, like, chain captures and stuff like that? Like, that sounds like that could be okay. Like, that could be fun. I didn't play the new one or the, well, I don't think I've played anything since Let's Go Pikachu. And that game was pretty easy. I think it might have been made for children. Like, actual children, which is fine. Let's Go Pikachu with the microphone? Whatever the one on the Switch was. I don't know that had a microphone. Hey, you look on me. Can I get him with a shotgun? Hey, you Pikachu? There you go. I don't know. I mean, do I look like a Pokemon toucher? I mean, I had the Dreamcast game where you yelled at a fish man. Seaman. I played that game. That game was alright. Yeah, that game was great. Really made you think. For a game called Seaman. No, Pokemon Snap and Seaman aren't anything alike. I think Leonard Nimoy did a good job with the narration. If you screwed up, he gave you a talking to. Yeah, no, he was not happy if you let Seaman die. What is he doing? Why are you there? You know, I might put him in a hole. As exciting as gun gameplay has ever been. Oh, hey, John. Yeah, it's a big hole. Well, yeah, there's a trench. They had to dig a hole. They had to replace. Oh, they're coming tomorrow. The guy didn't have a strong enough hammer to punch through the wall. Yeah, they gotta put the hole. They gotta put the pipe in the hole. Gotta put a hole in it. Put a pipe in it. Yeah, they'll fix it. Then I'm just gonna leave it with a hole. He didn't have the hammer to... Yeah, it's back tomorrow morning. Still in Lagambi? We got Gasarog. We haven't even done 100 Lagambi yet. This is rookie numbers. I still think I enjoy Switch Axe the most on him. Because it makes him sit still. Full degen sticky light bowgun. We mix that in periodically. 3% chance. So it's kind of like, imagine a gem that you can only get from breaking the head. And farming a quest over and over again until you get the head break. That gives you the gem that dropped. That's essentially what you're doing. Yeah, the water should work. It might make some funny noises, but except you don't get the gem. Well, you get the gem eventually. I mean, what are you trying to say? I'm not going to get the gem? I'm going to get the gem. And it's not like that for every quest. Sometimes you're guaranteed one, or sometimes they inexplicably have a higher drop rate on another quest. But I think the worst drop rate is 3%, which is what this guy has. Thanks for the extra pair. Is that 3 pairs? I can't believe it. Like, I can't believe I've killed so many Legambis, and we haven't gotten our gold crown. That's insane. It's like demented. Probably the worst part isn't not getting the crown. The worst part is going into the quest, looking at it, and being like, you're not a crown. You're like, you don't have the guts. Could quit? You know, like I quit. I don't think I've ever quit a challenge. There's definitely been variety games that I never finished, but in terms of Monster Hunter, I don't think I've ever like really abandoned too many things. I guess we had like the Banbro run. Never finished that one. This one actually is a reasonable size. That's just the thing. Sometimes it's hard to tell when it's a crown. I've been surprised by a couple of the crowns I've gotten. Like, I've gotten one where I'm like, wow, that's definitely gold crown and it's a silver. And then some, it's like, oh, that's not a crown at all. And then it's gold crown large. It's gotta be so close. Statistically, this is very unlikely. I'm gonna start doing that thing where I run each weapon twice, just so I spend less time at the box. One thing I wanted to see is my guild card. How many rampage quests have we done? Oh, we've already done 44 rampage quests. The guild card achievement's not going to be a problem at all then. Maybe healthier to say, let's hunt 75 of each monster. I think he means in terms of mindset for the ones that I have not gotten yet. The Gruul Gang is always watching. I've got no respect for the Gruul Gang. Fix your nutrition. Should have done more damage. Who eats Gruul? I'm not putting anything called a groat in my mouth, okay? I've worked too hard too long to be slurping on groats. But my Go-Gurt, I just didn't get it anymore. It wasn't on sale. I didn't go to Costco. Costco was like refusing to deliver to me like during coronavirus. Bunch of buttholes. I was a member for a long time too. So I don't know what their deal was. You've never had true gruel? It's time to step up, Crapmandu. It's time to step up to the gruel crew. No, I think I said I was going to do this twice, yeah? Is there anything you think Monster Hunter should incorporate from Elden Ring from Software games? I think it would be a far more interesting conversation to go the other direction and say what Elden Ring and from Software games should incorporate from Monster Hunter. I'm not saying Monster Hunter is the perfect game. It's not. But it's generally a more polished game with more interesting boss fights than Elden Ring. Jumping? Jumping might be neat, I guess. Parry mechanics? I mean, we've got counter mechanics, though. I mean, like, every weapon's got a parry and rise. I mean, wire bugs technically not jumping, right? You gotta have them. Ambushes? The smaller enemies, trash enemies are more interesting in Elden Ring and Souls games. So I can give Elden Ring the win on that. They generally have the budget and wherewithal to create much larger, sometimes more detailed environments. But that's not entirely fair because Monster Hunter's had like maybe one real console release in the last like 10 plus years? Longer? Technically Tri was like the last one before World. Now, going the other direction, I mean, I would like to see... So, there's like a design decision behind the From Software games in that, you know, Miyazaki has said he wants people to be able to beat the game by hitting the R1 button. Like, I know it's like a little bit of a meme, but like, that's not by accident. That is entirely by design that you can hit R1 and beat the game. But... generally speaking, the weapon combos are much more impactful and interesting from Monster Hunter than in Elden Ring or Souls games in general. Not saying that they don't exist, and I would say the closest we got was Bloodborne. The switching of the weapons and charging and stuff like that, I think, was done very well in that game. I don't think the weapon arts really make the weapons that interesting in Elden Ring. Gotta do a no weapon combo run? Oops, all draw slash? Don't understand. I mean, you could beat Monster Hunter using just one button as well. Not as interesting. Evade Lance, no counter. Try not to think about it. What's that one monster you counted early that looked like a limp dick? Kazu? Probably Kazu. Just turn it off. The real challenge in video games is just not turning the game off. I guess Elden Ring, Dark Souls could use more dick monsters. That'd be pretty funny. Have A press 1. Would that make you so you're permanently sprinting? Probably not. You probably need to press the button to start the sprint and then keep it held. I had no idea this was going to be that bad. Isn't it like 5 in the morning for you? Six in the morning? Don't worry, there'll be plenty of Lagambis tomorrow. Stop moving, buddy. Oh, I didn't even have a stake. I just poked him in the butt and he flinched. Gunlance is okay against Lagambi. At least you get the bonus fire damage. And Lagambi's body kind of sucks for raw damage weapons anyways. trying to do the counter. I want to die to Legami. I don't even know if this is a silver. You think this is even a silver crown? No. No, I turned off the Elemental Blight mod. I was using a lot of thunder weapons, and it felt like I was cheating. It was too strong. Oh, God. I use sticky. I only use sticky heavy bowgun once periodically. That's just like a little stress relief. It's not that element shouldn't be strong, it's that Thunder Blight shouldn't be so powerful. Well, he's not tiny. Press sword and shield from the next fight. That's a point redemption. You can do that. I know you got the points. Wes, thank you. Julian Carterello. Julian Carter, I know you're not playing Chrono Cross on PC, but it seems like they fixed the game. What am I doing? I'm just reading. I'm not even looking at the video game screen. Hold on. Yeah, they found out how to remove the frame limiter from Square's emulator. Well, they didn't patch it. This is fan work. Square's not going to do anything. Probably. It's definitely not finished yet, but it's, you could be cautiously optimistic. Probably within a month. They should have everything sorted out. I just want to play it in the classic mode with the new models and 60 FPS, and I'll be happy. I like the new models. I think they're done pretty well. was a Switch time exclusive, right, Julian Carter? I mean, to be fair, the original Chrono Cross did not run particularly well. You know, I mean, it had, at times it would go up to 30 FPS, but it was a choppy experience for sure. But I mean, the point of a remaster is making it look the way you remember it, while giving you the option to play it exactly the way it was. I'm literally drowning in copium right now because every time I come in, like, I'm like, oh, this is going to be the one. Oh, this is the quest. We're going to be done. This is it. Surely this is it. That's not it. And then I look at it, I'm like, oh, I'm a fool. Nah, I don't think it's the smallest. Better poke controller than Joy-Cons? That's messed up. I don't think we even killed 80 Cuckoos, actually, in Freedom Unite. So we only needed 100 total, which seems like a small number now when I think about it. Freedom Unite, the one is, that was Monster Hunter Explorer with the XLX. I don't know, you might be able to play it on an Android emulator. I have no idea. I don't know if there was an offline mode or not. I guess probably. Surfer's the only way. Explorers lasted a while. I don't know if anybody's ever going to fix the servers for that game, though. Stories Gotcha was around for what, like 2 years? It only had one major story, right? They never even ended up making like a second story arc. That's kind of sad. I wouldn't be surprised if we got that parry style in Sunbreak. Wet Dogs are great. Next one is absolutely 100% the crown. What are we at? Mr. Grublin. It's bright outside. I'm like in direct sunlight. Please be the one. Please, I've killed so many. Please. Even if I had to kill 100, we're pretty close to 100. Does my character keep changing every time I watch? Like layered? Or weapons? Black as sunlight? Well, it's been a little overcast. I don't know what to tell you. You watch your male character? Was that like Generations Ultimate? Or like 3 months ago? Or was that the speed run? Could have been the speed run. That character was one and done. That sounds like it was the speedrun character. That was on Saturday? That was when that was the Moneymaker stream. Oh, how did you make through on that, by the way? How many ads did you sit through? Sorry, by the way. Did class as well? Sorry, Teach, can't come to class. I've got this ad block I gotta sit through. Surely the ads will be done after that. Now, laugh out loud is actually grammatically correct. Laughing out my loads is what I'm doing right now. Yeah, results from that, by the way, is 21 minutes of ads only ends up paying as much as 9 minutes worth of ads. So I waterboarded you with ads for no reason. Captured Bloodbath level 2? You using perception, or? He walks anyways, kind of. Whiffs TCS for 100th time. Look, you try doing it without focus, okay? It's hard. Everything just, like, jumps away from you in this game. Your unsub Fred has ad PTSD. It was only one stream. It wasn't that bad. It was bad. Never mind. It was that bad. I mean, there's other Lagambi quests, but the chance is the same. And if I'm going to kill the Lagambi, I may as well get the quest clear. This one looks kind of big. I don't know if he's a crown. Oh, I know you're almost paralyzed. Don't even pretend like you're not. I think a relic's like from 4U being added back in. It'd be a better grind than talismans, that's for damn sure. Or even something more like Sappy style that you build up. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a better use, because like completely random relics, I think, really upset some people. Sort of understandably so. %, RNG like that can feel really unfair. How have I been killing this goddamn bunny for 7 hours? How is that even possible? I mean, it could have been a silver crown. I believe I have a silver crown. That could have been 640.43. Not particularly large. We did a bow run not that long ago, but I mean, I don't care about doing another one. I mostly aim at the butt to get the trip, and then I go through the body to the head. In an ideal world, you would do rapid just to his face. I'd argue bow is the most skilled of the ranged weapons, absolutely. I kind of like the way he flattened me a little bit there. That was funny. Even though it was switch axe, it was still pretty fast, right? 2 minutes, 24 seconds is not bad. It's no sticky, but it's pretty darn close. Fumalo. Oh, we're still in the bunny mines. We got Goss, though. Like, almost incidentally, we got Goss. I don't know why he won't do it. This is the DLC, I think, for Hanoa. If you donated 2 gift subs on release, you got it. And this or some of the other partner channels. Yep. That and a bunch of other DLC. There's there's like a spattering of cosmetics and then that voice. It was great. It was really nice of Capcom. Super sorry, hello. The others, I mean, there was a lot of them. I know Omnitoad had it. Can you purchase it outside of subbing? Sure, but you got it at like a discount by donating the 2 subs. But it'd be cool if they, I mean, hey, it'd be cool for me if there was like subscriber exclusive DLC. What if that was the only way to get like the Nintendo layered stuff legally? Definitely more focused than I expected. Arrows aren't going to land themselves. Like, as powerful as they are, you still got to aim them. Just yeeted himself out of there. He's like, no, you don't. So it's not a great... Pierce Fire is not great on him. Pierce Rapid would be better, especially if he could actually land all the shots on his head. But otherwise, it's fine. So you just pierce through his butt, he trips, and then you go through his whole body. Koopa, this game is depleting my soul. Let's grab these, actually. This thing's got peak performance on it. So we got peak performance, we should take a fish. We can go balance Nargacuga weapons and Sunbreak. Presumably they won't go to as high raw. I guess they'll probably get purple sharpness, huh? Wait, why is that Ket? Wait, why is that funny? They're not going to have elements, so they're not going to be good. You heard it here first. And Instaclave's really good on him. The ability to reposition so easily. They're bringing back Sky Blue Sharpness, the Narc's only weapon that has it without handicraft. I'm going to 100 Legambi. I'm not fighting more than 100 Legambi. Thinking about what? What am I thinking about? You don't know what I'm thinking about. Oh, we've blown past 69. No pun intended. This is the one. Think about how much element and weapon we need to outdamage Sky Blue. There is a number. There is a number where an element would outdamage Sky Blue. You just need to... They need to go a little crazy. He looks a little big. He looks a little large. Possible. I don't know if it's a crown, but it's definitely larger. Yeah, it's like for once we could actually see some hit stomp, huh, Stygian Wolf? So stupid how my ideal combo there is going from Impact Crater to Impact Crater to Impact Crater. I don't know if there'll be more hit stop in Stormbreak. They did do some tweaking at one point from one of the betas to release where they actually increased it a little bit more. It was almost non-existent. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any tournaments for a while. I mean, I could see it being until the next Monster Hunter before they actually have an actual in-person event. Jokakun. Sad thing is they never resolved the Iceborne series in Japan. Like, I don't think they ever had a Japanese champion. How many tournaments were there? 2 or 3? There's supposed to be 5. There's 4, I believe, regional. And then there's the finals. There might be 5. There might be 6, actually. They might have one just for Tokyo. What are these tournaments? Just time trials? Usually you're running arenas against each other. And they're usually event arenas. They might be like in-game arenas for like the qualifiers, but usually there's rotating arenas with the various weapons, predetermined stuff, and you race against each other. I've done 2 North American tournaments and then 1 global. It's called an exhibition. It was a tournament, but they put it up in a friendly way. I got 4th out of 5th global. That's not bad. It's not last. For NA, that's actually pretty good. They're a good time. I don't know why they don't lean more into that, because, like, the way they do them in Japan, I'm sure they're expensive to run. But they could theoretically do stuff online and have it be a thing. I mean, they have people play Street Fighter online. Play every weapon? I don't really play the bowguns that often, but I can play them. I just don't find the bowguns to be all that interesting. No, this is definitely not a gold crown. Neither was the last one. Could have been a silver crown. No axe hopper? This is almost definitely more damage than axe hopper. Style? I'm hitting it in the face with a chainsaw. That feels kind of stylish. I think that's actually like legitimately faster than doing that with Fire Charge Blade, because it's just locking him down. I think like an Azuchi or like a Baggy yelled at me, and then I wasn't able to fast travel. I heard something yell at me and it didn't let me run. Para is an element in this game. It's treated as an element. Status crit works on it. I feel like Greatsword is kind of awkward on him. Try it anyways. Have some frogs? Can I have a... Actually, it's not a frog. You said fork. Why did you say forg? Was that on purpose? Or was that a typo? How would Sticky do? Between 1 minute and 30 and 1 minute 40 seconds. This guy looks pretty large. Rory, thank you. You part of the Ford crew? That should have been way more damage. Gladia Maximus, hello. Four crew and... Nah, I get the sense that Four crew and Gruul gang would get along. That's sad. That's... Chasing him with the adamant charge. Just need to hunt 200 more. I haven't even hunted 100 yet. I mean, this really is kind of a large lad. You surprised I'm still in Legambi? So am I! That makes 2 of us. Ever play Tunic again? Probably. Taking Technically, I didn't spend all of last stream on this monster, although I did start hunting him last stream. Gold Crown is possible on this quest. Yeah, pull it up again. Even cute things have fanes, 3% and 3%. Background looks like you put your couch in the garden in front of your shed. I like that look. Can we do an Ice Dual Blade crit draw build against this thing to spice it up? I could do a couple rounds of Sticky. You want to see that? Yeah. Bow is more interesting than the gun. Oh, yeah. Yep. I mean, this one looks large. Is it a crown? I don't know. Probably not. I would argue the last two looked larger than this one. Yeah, I got the gold small. That feels really bad, missing it. The thing is the gold crown's not even an accomplishment. It's guaranteed from an event quest. This is high rank. Why would I? Low rank would have been dead. So fast. It's like I couldn't even get the satisfaction of getting the gold crown small on my way to get the gold crown large because it was just free. Sometimes I feel like they run off so quickly. Would Gunlance be able to clear low rank faster than Sticky against high rank? Village? Yes, absolutely. Hub? I don't know. Crowns are almost categorically better in high rank than low rank, unless there's like an event. So now to play True Charge Slash with Greatsword. If you land the True Charge Slash, it's almost always more damage than Rage Slash. I think it's always more damage than Rage Slash. Jesus Christ. I'm going to 100. We're going to do a sticky round. This is disgusting. Again, it's like a 3% chance per quest, and I've killed like 70 of them? So many. I don't have enough blast nuts remediable. I could start farming some blast nuts. You got ads, you're gonna miss the whole run? No, I'm timing it, so. The run's not that fast. Yeah, ads are over. I try to time it when I think to, when I'm getting ready in the hub. I time it cap and dance so you don't miss the quests. It should only be 1 minute of ads. It shouldn't be 2 minutes. Or even a minute 30. Moneymaker versus Standard? It was only 3 times. Even though it should have been well more than 3 times. It should have been like 6 times? They must have some safeguards up or something. You run 90 minutes ads an hour? I'm gonna try that again. We're gonna do a Moneymaker run back just to see what it looks like versus the original Moneymaker. Frankly deserved. I would have felt bad if that were our gold crown. I would argue slicing doesn't feel super broken. I think we're at 80, John. I'm stopping at 100. How does it feel having done this for 8 hours? Technically, it's only been 7.5. Game, hello? No, Weakener doesn't have any correlation to size. It just changes their possible health pool rolls. Which does mean they'll die slightly faster on average. Yeah, no, Goss Harag is done. We're done with Goss. What's the benefit of getting all crowns? You get a crown for being king of the losers. You get a little email from Capcom. It's like, take a shower and go outside. It is Rise content for when I don't have the time or ability to do speedruns. Do you get mana points? Damn it, you should. Metal Slug run when? I don't have any practice in Metal Slug. All my practice is in a arcade game called Mercs. It's an arcade game. I guess Metal Slug is also an arcade game. Anything's possible with practice. Contra? I mean, I've played Contra before. I think I've beaten it, but I don't have any run practice. Good job. Good job, Texas. Oh, I know. Here. I feel about Monster Hunter Story games. They're fun. I would never want to speedrun them, but they're fun. To me, I feel like you play them, you mess around a little bit, and then you're done. They miss, even though they've got like genes and gene editing, they still miss some of the things that make the Pokemon games so replayable. Especially Stories 2. Stories 2 has some very strange issues. They don't want you to change the typing of monsters for some reason. You're worried for my anxiety? I'm okay. What stage of grief am I at right now? I'm okay. Gonna be all right. You bought 100 pack of Go-Gurt? Make sure you eat them before they go bad. That is yogurt after all. How's the Neo 2 speedrun? I've seen it before. Neo stuff gets kind of gimmicky. Well, Neo 2 can't be anywhere as bad as Neo 1. Neo 1 was the worst. I'm just trying to get a counter up, man. You think that's a large? Those don't exist. It's amazing how one Helm Breaker just like automatically trips him. Oh god, the sun's coming. Where did it come from? It snuck up on me. Did you guys see that coming? This whole time? No! It's so bright. Think of the dopamine when you get it. It's rough. Play outside. Go play outside. I mean, if you insist. Yeah, Gurren Lagann's an alright anime. I enjoy it. I wish the movies were like, I wish there were like 2 of them. Because they rush through the story way too quick. And sometimes when I want to rewatch series, it's like, I don't want to go through the series again. I'd like to watch a movie. I do plan to stop at 100. I'm not subjecting myself to Suzuki's will, okay? No. It's certainly not a big. This is PC. Do I have the Wicked emote? I don't think so. Pick this up for PC. Nice. Play 14 with you? No. Sorry, it's not gonna happen. I don't want to leave you along and be like, oh, someday, no. Too many monster streamers play MMOs? Don't? What about MMO streamers playing Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter content drought is real? I mean, in terms of, like, new Monster Hunters. Yeah, no, I wish they had seasonal events too. Those were great. What's wrong? Been killing rabbits for 8 hours, man. Is sunbreak out yet or soon? I mean, the sun's right in my face. June 30th. This will be a large one. You seem sad? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little sad. You could use that. You could use that to describe me. Yeah, you can use that. Unhinged? Sure. This one looks kind of large. Perfect timing. Never been better. Larger than normal. Is it a crown? No one knows. Zamtrios is cool, but I kind of like Tetradon. Like a really strong Tetradon would be cool. Oh, the paralysis one? Tiger Stripe? This one is literally 1 unit away from gold. As they will all be. it's right in my face. Ah! Ah! It's so bright. Ah! 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 It's so bright. Oh. Oh. Why? Ah! I'm glowing. Ah! Ah! It's so... Alright, hold on. Oh! Alright, it's calming down a little bit. Oh, that was pretty intense for a second. That was messed up. Is my head shinier than usual? I have the sun on it. If I put the sun on your head, it'd be shining. And you know what? Also a little bit on fire. Ah! I'm not threatening to immolate you. If I could drop the sun on your head right now, I just would. I would do that. I would create literally entire terrestrial Armageddon if I could immolate all of your heads right now. Collectively. You'll be begging for the piss when the sun is burning you alive. God damn it. My forehead right now looks like a flashbang. Like it could literally blind someone. Soccer Mom of Doom, thank you. A lot of beast gems. Do I have pilot glasses? These are prescription sunglasses. Did I just back out of it? Why? Yeah, I'll have materials. I wonder if where he spawns influences whether he's small or large. Did I get it? No? You like these glasses? That guy looks kind of large. This guy looks real big. No, he's large. Look how tall he is when he stands up. Get off the thing, please. I'll go full butt boy if I have to. I want to find out immediately if this is one. Please, 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 please. He has to show up eventually. It looks like I hate this. I enjoy the process, but I also hate it. Play monkey? I'm traveling to another country in 2 weeks, Super Sorrow, and we're going to be playing monkey for a couple days because I don't think I can bring my gaming PC with me. So there actually are going to be it's probably going to be like a week of monkey for the people that like that. Traveling, there's a wedding. No, I think my laptop can handle monkey. Where am I going? I'm going to Finland. Helsinki. If I can get a SIM card cheap enough, I might even try and do a little in-real live stream. No, I don't. No, but Jen's friend is like a villa or something. Am I trying to get all the crowns for Sunbreak? Trying and failing. I'm sure they don't overpay on it. No, this is not a business trip. This is a purely pleasure trip. How do I know so many people in the villas? Just lucky, I guess? Monkey, balloons, tower defense 6? People talk to rich people. I'm not rich. Where is Finland on the map? It's like north of Central Europe, west of Russia? Say that about a lot of countries in Europe. Well, it's the closest to the west of Russia, I believe. I don't know if they show an actual land border, though, or if it's just, like, water. How's my hole? It got obliterated. There's a massive gaping hole in my front yard right now. They have to fix it up again tomorrow. The guy didn't bring a powerful enough hammer to bust through my wall. It's sick. John, I think they thought people were going to do crown farming and completing their guild cards as the end game. I never once ever considered that as, like, content for, like, the base game. And now it's just, like, it's sick. Thought the hole was in the roof and not in the wall? Oh, no, you got that right. We got both. In fact, I got 2 guys coming over tomorrow to look at my whole roof hole. Yeah, when it rains, it pours. Trying to get quotes. I mean, it's I've gotten 2 quotes for the roof repair already, and I feel like they're both kind of, like, too expensive. We've done a couple sticky runs. Dude, the sun was obliterating me. I'll do a slicing run if you want to see it. It's not as bad as the sticky run. Nah, I don't want to do clust. Even with line, I just don't think it would be fun. I'll do slicing though. Can't believe I did 44 rampages. That's kind of messed up. I get tired of smacking Bunny Bun yet? Oh, I am tired. No, we've passed that point. Would it be more efficient to quit out if it's obvious it isn't a large crowd? Yes, it would be. Far more efficient. However, it would also be quite a bit more boring for chat, so. And for me. And sometimes it's not obvious whether it's a crown or not. You know, other approaches are using a tool to tell for sure if they're a crown or not. Hacking in crowns. There's plenty of options. Have you gotten any decent talismans since you started crown hunting? No. So double Lagambi. Also no. Wow, sure does get a lot of trips if you land it on the butt. It's just like fighting a training pole. Almost 100. That was messed up, bro. That was really messed up. We can go home. I mean, I like Toby. Any weapon plus Lagambi? How many monsters left? 20-ish. Oh, you have to do it? Oh, I'm going to do it. Oh, I'm going to do it. Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, no, this is what you asked. This is what you're getting. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey. Crown hunting dementia. This was low rank, but let's be honest, high rank wouldn't have been that much different. Gives a surprising amount of hunter rank points. Talking about a surprising number of points, I would really like to thank today's sponsor, Mana. Let's pull them up here. Mana is offering a Gamer Rewards debit card. Think about your current debit card and what it's doing for you now, and then thinking about how much happier you would be getting points for gaming challenges and gaming and entertainment subscription purchases. Get points, redeem them for gaming stuff that you love. A debit card for gamers, that's right. Yes, and you know what? Guess how much it costs you? Absolutely nothing. 100% free. All Mana wants you to do today is check out that link and click on their wait list. They'd love to have you be there. Get 3 times points for gaming and entertainment subscription purchases. 1 times points from everything else. And if you really want to be a professional, a real master of video games, sign up for Mana Pro. Get the Black Damascus Steel card. Little subscription on that per year, $69.95. However, you do get 5 times points on your purchases for gaming and entertainment. And check this out. 1 year Discord Nitro, 3-month Game Pass Ultimate, 3-month PlayStation Plus, 1 year to Fit Gamer. You're all perfectly beautiful Adonises right now, but don't you want to go to the next level of goddom? You can with Fit Gamer. It's got like exercise and sleep management stuff. 1 year Surfshark VPN, 1 year 3D Aim Trainer Elite. Make those slow hands fast, and 1 year First Blood Premium. It's like a competitive gamer service. So they are sponsoring the stream. They are insured FDIC through MVB Bank. It's not crypto. It's not NFTs. It's nothing like that. It is a reward debit card for gamers. So thank you very much, Mana. Really appreciate it. Nice of them to help support the stream. And so check that out. It costs you absolutely nothing. If you're in USA, check out that waitlist. Will it make you a better hunter? It may challenge you to do quests in Monster Hunter, which will then make you a better hunter. That's part of the thing. They're going to have like quests. So you play a game or you make an achievement in a game, and then they give you rewards from doing that. So I think that's pretty neat. It's pretty interesting. All right, so I am good, guys. I am spent. That was 8 hours of fighting Lagambi, and I'm good. I'm done. So I will see you all tomorrow. Well, they have a Hunt Lagambi quest. I did all of them. I did all of them for all of you, so you don't have to. Okay, I'm leaving. Late start tomorrow. I have men coming at 10 and 11. So I'm going to be busy. But I'll see you after, all right? I love you. Goodbye.